Hello, 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 hello. I'm here. Don't you worry. I know you got worried. I know you all got worried, but I am here. All is okay, chat. All is okay. Welcome, everybody, to today's stream. My wires caught up on each other. Hang on a minute. What are you doing? How have you done that then? Need to leap you through here. Yep, and then out, and then, yeah, there we go. There we go. We've got it. We've got it. We have got it. Right. Welcome, 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 everybody. Let's get YouTube vertical and TikTok vertical involved as well. Boom, 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 boom. We are all here, chat. We are all here. Say hello to everybody. Say hello. I mean, you can't see TikTok chat. Only I can see TikTok chat. I am the TikTok overlord. I see all on TikTok. And I will punish accordingly. There we go. We're here. Right. Hello. There we go. Right, we've started. We have started. How is everybody in the stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do say hello if you're watching this morning. I will shout you out. So first of all, let's start off with everybody. Oh my god, I went live back and forth so many times. It was a bit broken. I selected the wrong thing. So there was like a different YouTube stream for like a mini second, and then I stopped it. And then I think I started again. There was another mini. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but we're all good now. All is good. Welcome OP Joe Racing, Naveen, Rob's Boy, Lalos. Welcome into the chat, you guys. Welcome Laroy. Welcome Chicken F1, 439 Racing, Roger, Elijah, XXS, and Lola. I think that's Lola. It's in a weird sort of funky text. I mean, cool. I don't know how you've done that, but I like it. Don Tanama Boom, thank you very much for the follow. And Chris12898K. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone. Over on Twitch, we had Atomic Sniper and Rob's Boy early before the stream. Then Just a Little Toxic. What do you mean screen? What do you mean by screen? You say you can see my screen. Is this what you're on about, Rob's Boy? Is this what you're on about? That you can see my screen on the left? And see F1. Is that what you're on about? XXXF1. Hydro was here. We've got Freza, Kea, Total Nia. Welcome in. Welcome Thailand TV. Ricardo, just for you. Donta Boom. Mum. Shout out to my mum in chat. Yeah, that's fine, Rob's Boy. Look, this is fine. This is showing everybody when they tune in basically where we stand in the career mode. It's just like a little, you get to see in the starting soon screen, and it allows me to be lazy and not have to make or we keep the same one that I've had for years, which is this. That one? No, it's no longer the AI anymore. This is like 4 years old. This works better. I like this. I like this. Yeah. So stop telling me my screen, because you had me worried that I have like all my bank details or something up, and everybody can see that when. I mean, there's nothing in there, so you're all welcome to have it. There's literally no funds in there. Welcome everyone in. Welcome. We've got over on TikTok chat as well. We've got Dr. Toasty dropping their usual gift over on the channel. Ethan Mooney, Rob's Boy, and we've got Racing Lines and Brad, who keeps on asking for a replay of Sunday's race because Brad crashed out very, very early on. And do you know what I say to that? Womp, freaking womp. All right, have that, Brad. Welcome in, welcome in. Guantanamo, but Don Tanamo. Got ya. I got ya. Bence, welcome in as well. Edward, thank you very much for the rose. Welcome to the stream. Right, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? Well, today we are taking on Britain. You're like, what are you on about, Hayden? Did you not save? We did Britain yesterday. What do you mean? No, this time we're doing Britain reverse, all right? I didn't realize. I forgot that we did 2 British races because I'm greedy, right? I'm vain. I'm really vain, I'm really greedy. I want everything to be about me. And so therefore, I want not only 1, not 2 home races if we count Zandvoort, because now I live in the Netherlands, but 3 with a 2nd British Grand Prix, alright? I'm greedy. Allow it. Allow it. I am greedy. Edward, thank you very much for another rose. So, that's what we're doing today. We're taking on the British Grand Prix, but in reverse, as my feet are getting tangled up with wires. We are currently 2nd in the championship with 7 points behind Charles Leclerc. So this is very, very good. If we could have another great British Grand Prix here, It'll be an awesome opportunity to catch up to Charles Leclerc and be in the championship fight, well and truly. Ferrari dropping off slightly, but Charles Leclerc is the highest rated driver on the game. Last time we went to R&D and we looked at the powertrain, that is being upgraded. We actually got money back because we used so many goals. We got money back on the powertrain upgrade. They paid us to upgrade our powertrain. It was crazy. I am Dutch, so can you speak a little bit of Dutch? Ik hoor je. Ik hou van jou. Tristy, ik hou van jou. And that is all that I know. Pretty much. Yeah. Thank you, Val. Yeah. What does that mean? First of all, I said, I hear you. And then I said, I love you. That's basically what I said. Because I love every single one of you. You guys are awesome. Always happy to have you all in the chat. I don't like reverse. Well, you missed yesterday where we did do the normal one. And I'm currently deliberating in my brain at the moment about making these into YouTube videos and uploading them onto YouTube for catch up and sort of like little highlight pieces. So that's... I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. I don't really want it cluttering up my main channel. So I might make a second channel for live streams and then the highlights from live streams, like a Hayden Gullis Plus or something like that channel. And then on the main channel, we are in the process of making like good weekly videos. How long are you live for? Usually about 4 hours. Usually about 4 hours. I can teach you to speak Canadian. Just say sorry a lot. And a boot. A boot. A boot. Not about, a boot. Hi, I'm English, so can you say something in English? Hello, Edward. How's that? Is that all right? Right. So, chat. BP Luca, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Let's get into the British Grand Prix, because there's nothing else really for us to do. I've set all of my goals, so that's fine. Vehicle, let's quickly just double check that we're not running anything that's going to blow up. This one's a little bit high, but I think we should be okay. We'll check after practice, if I remember. Who is leading the career series? That is Mr. Gillion. He is miles clear of everybody else. Boring. No, he's not. He's now within a race win distance of Karim. Karim is catching up. So it's really, right now, it's between Alex and Karim. Alex is missing a race, but he is well and truly in the championship. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out in that one. In terms of my championship, I would like top 10 in the championship. It's going to be really difficult, though. There's some really strong drivers. So, yeah, we will see. We will see. Right. Let's take a little look at this. And really, the upgrades. Not raining in the race. That's good. I kind of like that. But if we have a look at the upgrades, Alpine still top, Williams second, Apex GP third, we are fourth. Williams have really shot up. They are so close to Alpine now. They've been upgrading over and over and over and over and over again. So yeah, they're looking really, really good. Mercedes, though, we have stepped a little bit away from Ferrari. Aston Martin are there, McLaren are there, and then there's a big kind of drop off between Kickstarter, Haas, and RB2. Like, it's a shame for that RB team. They're just really, like, all of their upgrades seem so minor. Whereas you look at, like, Williams, it's like, boom. Look at this huge upgrade we've just done. So, yeah, it's a shame for them. That they can't really, I don't know what's gone on with their team. But they just don't seem to upgrade. Right. Nothing to do here, then. Let's get into, let's go to track. Yeah. Let's go to track, do the practice. Who are you joining next season? Right now, we are looking to join,
it might not be
Ferrari
yet, but you wouldn't know it from looking at the stands. The fans.
That's what we're looking at right now, chat. We are looking at Ferrari and maybe going to join them. I would like to join Williams. I think Williams is a good team. I would like to join them, but you guys have selected Ferrari. How much force feedback do you have? I run about 11 Newton meters through the wheel, but then I dial it down a little bit in the game because it's better for settings. So I'm about 65% in the game. I'm on the same force back as Mr. GB.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need.
Good morning, Liam Hammond. Hello, mate. Hello, hello, hello. I very much enjoyed your video of me spinning in front of you. I'm just going to let Hayden go. We're going to turn battery off. Whee! Off he goes. I can't believe I did that. It's just one of those ones that Bahrain hairpin is just, I don't know. You have to brake so much earlier than you expect. Like, it is crazy how early you have to brake for that corner. I swear you were with Red Bull, blah, 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 blah. Creator Series, I'm in the RB, yes. But that's Creator Series. It's a different thing. It's a different series. Right. Let's look at car setup. Car setup. So, AI run 23-23. I'm going to run close to 12-12. English, Hayden, I'm struggling with English. It's early in the morning, okay? It's 10 a.m. for me. It's not that early, but it's still early in the morning. So the AI run at 12-12. Britain reverse is here on my things. We can't see your screen. Where's your setup? You're not allowed to see it, all right? You gotta pay. You gotta pay that sweet nectarous money for that. Right. Let's run the increased top speed wings, and then I'll switch it. I will switch it. I think this setup's all fine. I don't think I need to change anything with this setup. I think I've got it. Yeah, perfect. We've got that set up. That's all good. And so I'll put the front wing up by 10 clicks. And there we go. That's fine. Happy with that. That's my AI British reverse setup. All good. All happy. Let's get into the first track acclimatization. Love that one. Always the best practice program because it's so simple. It's so easy. You don't have to do a lot. And it's very difficult to fail this one. Where am I from? I am originally from the UK. I have moved to the Netherlands in the last 4-5 months. So yeah. This is season 3, Rob's Boy. As you know, sorry, a liar. This is season 3. Rob's Boy told you that. Okay. Okay. Right. I actually really like Britain Reverse. What do we think about Britain Reverse, chat? 1 in the chat if you like it. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you like Britain Reverse. 2 if you don't. What do we think? I like it. Larink! Hello, hello, hello. How was your birthday? How was your birthday, Larink? What did you get up to? Welcome in. So I got lift and then back on the brakes. And then flow through here. Nice and easy. On throttle. Nice. There we go. Okay. Joswin and Jamie, thank you very much for the follows. This car actually handles this circuit really well. Of course, it is upgraded compared to what I ran in Creator Series. That was just a standard equal performance car. The car definitely gets turned in a lot more. The downforce that this car produces is immense. Oh, nearly missed that gate. Didn't expect that I need to get right out over there. I missed that one. Slightly, though. I still got the goal, at least, so that's all right. Lane F1, thank you very much for the follow. I think you got to keep it tight on the left here, yeah. If it wasn't for that running wide at Cops Corner, I think we could have got purple on every single gate. We'll see, though. Could have messed up here at the rest of it. Yeah, that's got to be green. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sometimes the gates just feel like they're in weird positions that they should not be in. I don't know. Maybe that's just a line that I've decided to take and got myself into a bad habit. But that's how I feel. Anyway, that's purple. There we go. All of them done. Perfect. Harry, thank you for the follow. Kobe, Brucey, Sebi, Kimmer, Ray, and Archie, thank you all for the follows, guys. The way Merc crushed our hopes of Max in black. What do you mean? Have they said that he's not going to go there? It'd be a shame if someone reset the count in Counting channel. That would be true. I mean, it already happened, didn't it? Sammy, 382, Harvey, and Lando Norris. We always get a lot of Lando Norrises. Lando Norris has got a lot of burner accounts on TikTok. He loves to follow. How would you call a Russian that doesn't watch movies? I don't speak Russian, so I'm not going to say that just in case. I know what Privyet is. I've always said that wrong. Lurink coming in with the 11 roses. Thank you very much, Lurink. I missed your message. What did you get up to on your birthday, Lurink? Why is it short? As in, why is it vertical, Harry the Goat? Is that what you mean? Why is it vertical? This is ERS management, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going to put it into medium. Hang on, Harry. I'll read your message in a sec. If you do send a message. What's the chance of rain for the Belgian Grand Prix? It's quite high, I think. Quite a high chance of rain, I believe. How are we so slow? What is this? What am I doing now? We're doing Silverstone reverse. I got work, brother. Well, you got work now. No, Lorraine, you can't be working. Not one day after your birthday. That's the harsh realities of being an adult, isn't it? That sometimes you don't even get your birthday off. Harry the Goat and anybody else watching in vertical over on the YouTube stream, and you're like, why is it vertical? I want to watch normal horizontal POV. If you go to my channel, you click on my channel, you go to my channel, there's 2 streams up currently at the moment. One of them is the vertical that you're watching right now. The other one is the normal horizontal point of view. So just go click the one that doesn't say vertical, and you'll be fine. Happy birthday, Hayden. Very early. We're not very early. I mean, it is going to be my birthday in, like, what's the date today? It's the 23rd. So, what, 11 days? 12 days? Depends how many days are in July. So, yeah. Harry the Goat, if you are confused and you want to go watch the other one, then feel free to go do so, bro. Because we have 2 streams up. Yes, I did forget to update the schedule in Discord, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, there we go. Perfect. Purple score on the ERS management. Job done. Right, let's do the other one. If I buy you a Spudman can we if I buy you a Spudman, can we redo Sunday's race? No. No. Because I just love that right there that says Brad DNF, or what was it, A72? That's your name, I think. Hey, you need to get higher revs on your race starts. Yeah, but then you just wheel spin, don't you? Right, give me all those discounts. If I get all these discounts, chat, they're going to pay me again to upgrade the car. I'm in my first season, just got in Monaco. It's going to be awful in my car. Now, to be fair, the AI aren't that good in Monaco, so you might have a good chance. What size are those gloves? They are large. They're large. Hi Hayden, I watch your stream and play Farming Simulator 2025. Nice, nice. How are you getting on? Have you got a big farm? I've never played Farming Simulator. I don't really know what it's like. 10k revs and then switch to second gear. Okay. Not a good thing to read as I'm going through that corner, I'll be honest. But we made the corner, so it's okay. Just about. Oh, it's really tough through there. Now the doctor has arrived. I'll be in and out of stream. No problem, Rob's boy. The doc is here. Doctor, have we still got a prediction running, by the way? I don't know if anyone settled it at the end of yesterday's stream. Is the prediction still running? What? Checking it is. Okay, we finished in P3. We finished P3 yesterday in Silverstone. P3. There we go. Right, everybody who has been waiting on those dome head points, there you go. What difficulty do I play on? I play on 105. 105. Nice and tidy through there. And through there as well. Third gear. The car really likes to step away from you through that corner. Aiming, I can't say I've ever considered that, to be honest. But do let us know. Do let us know, aiming. $110 is max, yeah, yes. We're 5 off the max. I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just run 110? You're close enough anyway. Just do it. I just like that little... Just like to take the edge off a little bit, you know? Just so I can just chill, relax, chat with you guys, and not have to stress that I have to be perfect in the race. And I still make plenty of mistakes, don't you worry. Am I Dutch? No. No, we're not Dutch. We live in the Netherlands, but I'm not Dutch. What track is this? This is Silverstone Reverse. I'm here, Esteban Ocon. I want your seat for next season, bro. I want your seat for next season. Hey, Dawn. Slipstream Studios, welcome in. And Professor, how are you doing? Welcome in. Nice turn in there. There we go. Good morning, Kiwi. How are you doing? What have you got as a present today? A Aston Martin DB5. Did you get that from your dad? Second present. Where's that picture of that Porsche? Oh wait, my bad, Kiwi. It's your brother, isn't it? Who said that? None of us are buying that, Kiwi. Come on, give us the truth. I got a Ford Focus ST3. Nice. Guess who gave me a job offer? Is it Rassilon? Rassilon give you a job offer? Or are you on the War Council or Gallifrey? Which one are you part of? McDonald's. I would like a Big Mac medium meal, please, Doctor. Can you believe, right? 1 in the chat if you've had a Filet-O-Fish before. 2 if you haven't. I feel like anybody who goes to a McDonald's and orders a Filet-O-Fish, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whereas Tom and Razin, they love a good Filet-O-Fish. Right, Esteban Ocon, I'm going to need you to vacate this corner, bro. On inside. Get out of here, Esteban Ocon. But yeah, Razin and Tom vouch for a Filet-O-Fish, and they love it. I'm like, come on. Come on now. Maybe it is underrated, right? Maybe it is good. But I don't know. I don't know if you should be going to a McDonald's and ordering a Filet-O-Fish. I don't know if that feels very McDonald's-y, you know? Harry Benji, thank you for the follow. BGK, FNK, FJ, FK. Thank you very much for the follow as well. That's a very complicated name. How do you introduce yourself? BGK, FNK, FJ, FK. My order is always a medium Big Mac without Big Mac sauce. Right, I was a fat bugger back in my early 20s. I could eat a lot, right? I did a lot, so I could eat a lot. Okay, I was on my feet a lot for work. When I was working at Tesco, walking around. So I was active. It's not like now where I sit in my chair all day. I could get a Big Mac medium meal. I'd get a wrap of the day. And I'd either get some chicken selects, or I would most likely actually get a double cheeseburger. That would be together. That wouldn't just be separate orders. Big Mac medium meal. A double cheeseburger, and then a thingamajig. You worked at Tesco? I thought, no, I never went to uni. Surprisingly, I know because I'm so intelligent, I never actually went to uni. Right, I'm happy with that. We've got all of the goals. Retire from session. Let's get into qualifying chat.
And if today's practice
I get a triple cheeseburger. Right, listen, okay. I could get a triple cheeseburger, but I'm already eating a Big Mac medium meal and a wrap of the day, chips, drink, and then you want me to have a triple? We might as well, to be fair. We might as well. We've already stepped into the double. We might as well have it. Thank you very much, Glory, for the rose. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate it. Big up, Tesco's. Thank you very much for the follow, Big Jez and Luxembourg. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hayden, can I tell you what I did in F122 today? Of course you can. Eat, stream, when. You are weird, Angry Blonde. Why do you want that? Why do you want that? It is my birthday. Happy birthday, Andrew. Is AG being sent to prison after the crash on Saturday? Alex Gillen, yes, he is. And he is dropping that soap in front of all of us. Glory, thank you very much for the gift. Mukbang. We ain't doing a mukbang, alright? We ain't doing that. I want to see... Actually, it's not... The weekend isn't over, is it? So we haven't got the... Okay. I'm going to wait and go to... We've done all the objectives, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, we have. So let's just go straight to quali. Let's just go straight to quali, chat. Let's do it. My bad. Sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm just teasing you. Don't you worry about it. It's my birthday in 155 days. Happy birthday for 155 days time, Lola. Or Loka. I don't know what your name is. What is your name? You type your name out next to it and I'll remember it for next time. Because it's got, like, fancy writing text on my screen. I don't know. Hot tub stream when? Now we are talking, Angry Blonde. Now we are talking. I don't know if my rig will fit in the hot tub, but if I can get it working in the hot tub, we'll get that going. It might rust a little bit. I started 20th, and then in 5 laps, I got pole with a 12-second gap. Do you mean you got P1, not pole? Yes, hot tub stream. Did he invite you to the wedding? He did not. I think it was because I took him out or I held him up in Silverstone last season. My dad owns YouTube. He let me write it like that. It's Loka. Okay, thank you very much. I will try and remember that for next time now, Loka. Instead of calling you Lola all the time. I went from back of the grid to pole in 5 laps. You mean P1? Pole is different. Equinox, thank you very much for the follow. Iman as well. Thank you for the follow. How long have you been live? I don't know, like 20 minutes? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Hi, Hayden. I got a lot of vouchers. Nice, Andrew. What have you got vouchers for?
Welcome along, everybody.
Sleep stream when we do 24-hour stream. There won't be any sleep in that 24-hour stream. It is coming, but it'll probably be the second season of iRacing.
For the British Grand Prix.
Second season of iRacing. I believe there is going to be a 24-hour endurance race, and your boy is going to be doing that solo. I am. There's a 3-hour one. That's not this Thursday. It's the next event coming up after that. Is a 3-hour of Sebring in GT3s. I'm just going to solo that one. I mean, it's only 3 hours, so that's like a pit stop for me. I can easily do 3 hours of driving. I'm a bit late. What have you missed? Absolutely nothing. You have arrived at the perfect time because we are in qualifying. So, what I need from everybody right now is to tell me where you think we are going to qualify. I want to know where you think we are going to qualify. Let me know in the chat. This is my first time seeing the F125 game. I tried a bit of F123, but I sucked at it. So it's interesting to see someone who knows what he's doing. Occasionally, Equinox. Occasionally knows what he's doing. Angry Blonde says P6. Robsboy DSQ. Rundown Kook says P1. Hawk Cassart says pole. Mertz says P5. Harry says P2. XXXF1 says pole. Kiwi says pole position. Come on, YouTube. You're slacking. Where's your predictions? Get them in the chat. We've got Ali says P4. Bills for Life P5. CO Skills says P5. Seco P2. Lando Norris P2. Ali P4. David P2. P1. Gazzy P5. Glory P5. Co Skills P5. Ethan P6. Brad P16, of course. James P1. Gilligan P5. Jake P3. FaZe P1. We're at Silverstone Reverse today, Stephen. Logs P1. CFC P2. Jax P22. James P3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. This is P4. David P1. Josh P1. What wheel brand do you have? A Fanatec CSL DD+. Midge says P6. This edit says first. Boris says P1. Lethal P3. KM P8. Mazza P4. And Doctor says we ain't getting pole chat. I got an ad. What did I miss? I basically said to your reply to your message, occasionally I know what I'm doing. I haven't bothered playing the F1 movie game mode because I watched the F1 movie, so I don't really care for playing those scenarios, if that makes sense. CFC, thanks for the follow. Biddy says P4. Say it slower, the wheel band. A Fanatec CSL GD+. How's that? Was that slow enough? Was that slow enough for you, Jake? Right, let's get into... I'm such a dick sometimes. I really am. You get a helmet, though? Okay, fair. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it in my free time. Too slow. A Fanatec CSL DD+. That's what I use. Fuel is out of the car. I don't have to do laps this time because we are on the dry. So without any further ado, chat, let's get on track. Flying lap. Let's do this. I love the streamers who go through the practice this game. I picked up so many tips, managing tyres, Apex entries, pace extra. Cheers, Hayden. Don't learn anything from me. I suck, mate. All right? We're going to pick up a lot of bad habits. Nah, I'm decent. I think a lot of people underestimate the pace that is Creator Series now. I know that, like, Scotty Designs, for example, he joined. I'm not going to call him out and say that he's awful. That's not what I mean. Scotty he's good, right? He's only slightly slower than me, not by a lot. He's probably same quality pace, consistency slightly worse than me, right? I'd say that. I'd say I'm pretty good for consistency. But he came in and was just like, I'm going to do my own wildcards every race, just to make things interesting, and then got humbled quite quickly, realizing that, oh damn, the pace of this series is actually quite high. Whoa, what do you mean Crib says I'm awful? That's so rude. I mean, there are really good drivers in the series, and that's the thing with Creator Series. It's not like your PSGLs or your WRRs where everybody is very, very close to each other. The gaps between drivers are very minimal, all right? Whereas Creator Series, you could see 2 seconds, and that is the problem now with reserves coming in. That a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, a reserve comes in, and they are, I don't know, like 1.5 seconds off the pace, 2 seconds off the pace. And then by the end of the race, they're lapped once or twice. And it makes things very difficult for them. And then for that reserve, they're like, why am I bothering with this? That was really boring for me. Not interested in coming back. It's got too quick. And less chaotic. Whereas Creator Series Season 1, oh my days. The chaos in there. Like, I barely pick up really great results anymore. Because there's just not enough chaos. I used to be really good at being, 1, consistent compared to everybody else, and 2, avoiding chaos, which is why, obviously, iRacing Season 1, I think I can get some fairly decent results just by avoiding the chaos. I mean, look at the clip I posted of me avoiding everybody. That's my lap done. Okay, I didn't even know what I did. I literally just did that lap without really paying attention. I was just chatting as I went. Hayden, do you have any tips for junior karting at Cadwell Park? Not really, because I've never done it. Are you big into Mercedes? Not really. It's just a decent-looking car. Chipman, thank you for the follow. What's the entry criteria for Creator Series? First of all, be a creator. It's a pretty simple one. You're kind of agreeing to create content in some way, shape, or form. The iRacing had you go from P17 to P3 to P4 to P20 to P5. Yeah, I know. It was crazy. I have seen Fabio's POV. And, like, it gives it all this, so much aura because I went flat out in there. Bro snapped off his front right. I just hit the brakes. I let everyone crash in front of me. Drove past them. Was P3. And then if it wasn't for that second safety car, I was gapping them. Like, I was gapping Fabio, Els, and all of that lot. It was quite nice. And then that second safety car just kind of... What if you're a creator with 50 subs? Can you still join? Now, there isn't a sub recommendation for Creator Series. Like, that is not the criteria. You don't have to have a certain amount of subscribers, etc., etc. I'm just going to pause for a second so I don't overrun the timer. You don't have to have, like, a certain threshold of... You have to, 1, come with a good vibe, right? If we like the sort of content that you're making, we think that there is potential in you, then as a lower content creator, you are going to get that opportunity because it is a great opportunity. If your only reason to come in, and we get this quite a lot in signups, is I think I'm a really good driver, I would like to show everyone my pace, and I think I can beat the creators. You're there for the bad reasons. You're there because you just want to do performance. And a lot of the time, it's just like, as well, oh, I'd like to do it to start my my channel. I'd like to start making content. Like, completely start making content. No, you have to be established, whether that's, you know, a load of subscribers or not a lot of subscribers, but you have to have already started. And you have to prove to us that you're going to make content already. Creator Series shouldn't be your be-all and end-all. For me, it's not. You know, if Creator Series ended tomorrow and we never had Creator Series again, I would still be fine because I still have all my streams that I do during the week, Saturday and Sunday mornings. Creator Series is not really a big deal. It's just more fun for me to drive with other creators. And that should really be the mantra for a lot of people going forward. If it's your only source of content and the only thing that you do, then you're probably not going to be allowed in, to be honest. Because, yeah. No, you can be a content creator on anything. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. Like, as long as you're making original content, and I don't mean edits of drivers and stuff like that, and pinching and AI content, etc. You have to be a personality, I think. That's probably the key thing. You have to be a personality. Right. Let's get into the qualifying then, chat. Let's get into the qualifying. Let's see what we can do. Do I go again, chat? I have to be very quick on this. But do I go again? I'm P9. There's not a lot in it between me and George. I think I have to go again. Let's go again, chat. Let's go again. Yes, if you are a creator on MySpace, you guarantee yourself in the Creator Series.
All clear the garage, please. Car
Go again. Copy, 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 copy. Stop and get some sleep, mate. Bit of a weird comment. You can get P1, fade. I am still a Ferrari fan. Everyone's a Ferrari fan, to be fair. Give me Creator Series Roblox Racing Games Edition. Speak to Matty D about that. He'll get it set up. I swear I saw him playing Roblox GTA the other day. I swear I saw him playing that. So speak to him. Can I have a shout out, please? Of course you can, Curtis. Welcome in. Do I have GA for Spa? Yes, we are GA for Spa on the Friday, which is a shame because it's going to be rainy again. But nah, I mean, if we're only going for a day, I kind of like that because if you're only there for one day, I don't really want to be sat in the same place. I love Spa. It's one of my all-time favorite circuits. I don't know if you saw Oscar Piastri's video that he posted recently on his Reels, I believe it was. He was just driving around Spa and like showing people the circuit, etc. Then he stopped at the exit of No Name Corner or Jackie's Corner and said that like as you go through there, you can see down to turn 1, and like you can, like it's amazing. That's my favorite thing about Spa is that you can be right at the top, Rivage, Pouhon, more so I'd say at where is it? It's at Les Combes, just the exit of Les Combes. You go underneath a tunnel and you come out of No Name Corner, and then you can see all the way down to turn 1, and it is just crazy, and it looks like it's miles away. But yeah, one of my favorite experiences of going to a race. And then the wall of Eau Rouge as well when you get there. Crazy, crazy stuff. Right, let's do this lap. We're going to burn a battery because we need to, because you guys want it. I ask you guys all the time, should we use battery or is it cheating? And you guys say yes, we should. So we're going to use battery here. Right, 2 temps up, and it's P1 so far through the first sector. I actually really enjoy this track. It's a different challenge to Silverstone normal. I think the corners flow in a kind of different way. It makes it a little bit more exciting, but also a new challenge. Down to P10 already. Drivers coming across the line. Will they improve enough to kick me out of the top 16 and relegate me out of Q1? Through the right, nice and tidy through there. There we go. Down to P13. Drivers crossing the line. Trying to knock me out of this qualifying session. Down to 14th place right now. Are we safe, chat? Are we safe? Still a couple of drivers to go, including my teammate George Russell. Come on, George. Come on, George. Yes! George goes P13. I think we are safe, but we might as well get the lap in, chat. We might as well get the lap in, and that should be P1. Is it P1? It's P2. Just missing off on top spot, but we're good. Any advice on China to get really good lap times, please? Every time I doom scroll, you're live. I mean, then that just means that you're doom scrolling when I'm live. I literally do 4 hours a day. I think if somebody's doing their job 4 hours a day, they're doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well. Battery. We did use battery. I mean, they have battery IRL, but it just depletes so quickly, so it's not cheating. Let's see what we can do. Samuel, thank you very much for the follow. Jacob and Pid Kobe, thank you very much for the follow. Why is that reversed? Because it can be. And if it can be, we do. Yeah, in terms of advice on China, not really. I'm not that sort of content creator, Curtis. To give you tips on how to go faster, because I'm okay. I mean, the simple one is just practice. The more you drive it, the better you're going to get. SDS, Jack, thank you for the follow. How do you make money? Advertisements. Advertisements. IRL, they just stick it in hot lap mode and call it that. Yeah. I don't know why it's like this on the game. I feel like this is something broken, but I don't know. Maybe it is realistic, but, you know, you shouldn't be able to just stick it in hot lap and then do lap after lap after lap. Like, it is a bit crazy. Yeah, thoughts on Gillen using the rainbow snake. He is a snake, all right? No, like, why is he using Racing Line? That is despicable behavior. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. Why do you always do reverse tracks? Because they're cool. They're a new thing. Shock. Content creator uses new thing in-game. Oh, my God. Breaking news. Everyone go crazy. Everyone go crazy, guys. Content creator uses new thing in-game. Why do you use Apex GP in career mode? Oh my God, how dare he? How dare he? Didn't you get a tour around Ginetta once? If so, hello. Felt too awkward to say hello. I did get a tour around Ginetta. Hello to you. Whereabouts were you working when I came through? Whereabouts of Ginetta were you working? Reverse Silverstone is satanic. No, I quite like it. I quite like it. It's decent. It's a new thing. And we did Silverstone normal. We did 2 Silverstones in this career mode. Drive out flying lap. Let's do flying lap. How are you putting 2 screens together so you're showing itself and the game? Magic. I've got a wand and I go bibbity bobbity boo, and it does it. It just does it. I'm just that skilled. Me and Merlin are best mates. Then we go for a drink with Gandalf sometimes, like every other week when he's about. Not a huge fan of Silverstones. I don't know. If it's a good one and it's nice and shiny, you could probably make some money off it. Right. Burn the battery. To the line. Let's get this quali lap underway. I want to ego retire into Q2. Let's not dilly-dally and waste any time. Oh, nearly smacked the curb there. Through the left-hander. You hit that curb? Oh, you fly. There's another Gandalf. You are the Gandalf impersonator. You are not real Gandalf. You haven't shown me your staff, if you know what I mean, TK. Anyway, let's focus on the qualifying session, all right? Let's none of that. None of that, TK. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, yo. Shush, 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 all right? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. What track is this? This is Silverstone Reverse, baby. Whoa! I hate when that curb just kind of drags you. It grabs onto you and it pulls you in. That's scary. It is scary. Right, through the left. Through the left. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, good. It's Monaco, to be fair. Monaco Reverse, you remove all the barriers, to be fair. Like, Monaco's just set up in such a weird way that when you go normally, you see all the barriers, but when you go in the wrong direction, all the barriers just instantly disappear. It's crazy. Through the left, across the line, and... Okay, P5 on used tyres. I think we're going to have to go again, chat. Goodbye, advertising board. Right, return to garage. Yeah, very simple, SDSJ. Probably make content, keep on doing it, keep on improving, and maybe don't go into other people's chats and ask for followers or ask for shoutouts for to promote your content. That's not usually how it works. Why aren't I in Quadrant? Why would I be in Quadrant? DCFC fan, thank you much for the follow. Finn, thank you for the follow. Jamie, thank you for the follow. And Ben Dua as well. Marcel, thank you for the follows too. Why always tracks in reverse? What do you mean, why always tracks in reverse? I've literally done it. What? I literally did the normal Silverstone. And not all the tracks are in reverse. I don't think I've got Zandvoort in reverse. We didn't do Austria in reverse. Philippe, thank you very much for the gifts. Really appreciate you. What difficulty do we play on 105? Exactly, it's not always. When was the last reverse race we did? It would have been Season 2, Zandvoort. And that's because that was the first season we could do them. Shouldn't TK be a VIP? He should be. But I'm too lazy to set up right now, so I'll do it after. To be fair, I only just recently followed TK on TikTok. Right. When do we go out? Do we go out for another lap? I think we're going to have to, chat, aren't we? I think we are going to have to. Why tracks in reverse? Well, Hayden at content creator and it's content. Exactly. Exactly. Hayden, can you give me advice on getting the racing line off? So, here you go. So if you go here, you go to settings. And then it's assists. You scroll down. So you've got dynamic racing line. It says it here. So at the moment, this is probably what you've got it on, or you've got it on full. So if you go left twice, you turn it off, and then it's off. And then when you drive out on the track, so if we show you that in a moment, new tires, yep, good, that's what we want. I'm gonna be ballsy. I think I can do it on. I think I can do it on old. I think I can do it on. I think I can get through on these. Then you go drive out.
Everyone ready?
And then, if we've done it all correctly, the racing line should be off. First thing he does is abuse me for using racing line 2. Look, okay, listen. Content creators should have racing line turned off. That's my view. Content creators should have the racing line turned off. And I have a very good reason for this, and I'll tell you on the outlap. But first of all, welcome in, That's Cooking. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're well, bro. But yeah, why should content creators have racing line on? Okay, I'm driving with no racing line. Right now, any new viewer that comes into my stream assumes that I don't use any assists. Also, that I'm pretty competent at the game. Not amazing, but at least competent at the game. And if you're wanting to watch somebody who's not going to crash all the time, doing restarts, making mistakes, then you know right now you're going to get that because I've got racing line off. Alright? Now, I could have ABS on and traction control on. I don't have any assists on, by the way. But I could have them all on, right? You won't know for a while. I think if you know the game, you can watch for a little bit and then you can also gather, okay, actually, he's got those assists on. But it's a lot harder for, like, that initial first impression. And hopefully, I'm at least entertaining enough to make you go, oh, actually, do you know what? I don't mind. I like this guy. He's quite fun. Okay? Even if he does take the piss out of me all the time. Whereas, if somebody has the racing line on, alright, your first assumptions of Karim and Razin could be, okay, this guy's got the racing line on. He's probably played the game a bit, but he's maybe not that great at it. Whereas that's completely wrong. They are actually really fast drivers. But your initial assumption would be, they're probably not that great because they've got racing line on. That's how I think. So, yeah, Consecrate should have it off. Anyway, let's get into the lap. We're currently P5 in the standings. Here in qualifying. Let's get the car turned in. A little bit wide there. And there as well. Not a good run out of that corner. A little bit wide, but focus on the exit, and that's good. If throttle goes full right after the turn, and you have traction on, exactly. Or you're just really bad of doing it. Whoa! I understand both sides of the argument. Like, I get those who use it when they're learning a new circuit, etc. But, like, look, I've got no racing line on, and I can still chat to my chat. I still drive relaxed, you know. I'm not full focused sweat right now. I'm still looking at my chat a lot. I'm not fully locked in, right? I have no assists on. None whatsoever. Right, we're P10. We're right on the cusp. But I think we're through, chat. But we'll do the lap anyway. We'll do the lap anyway. Oh, that's wide, though. That is wide. Come on, come on, come on. All of the battery. Everything we've got. Everything we've got. And across the line. Boom. That should be enough, chat. That is even P1. It was a bad sector 1, but it is P1. It is P1. Let's go. Let's go. But I've always been on a mantra of, like, it's like when you go swimming. Like, you can have armbands on for sure, and that's obviously safe whilst you're on your own. But if you've got your parents around you, get the armbands off, and you're going to learn to swim a lot quicker than with armbands on. I took all assists off when I first started in 2015, alright? If I'd have taken things off slowly, it would have taken me longer to learn without assists, alright? You just got to rip the band-aid off. You just got to rip it off. And you'll be a better driver without racing line. I've seen so many crashes in Creator Series where a driver has been too closely sticking to the racing line. If you have no racing line on, you dictate your racing line and you learn how to take different racing lines. You make yourself a better driver because of it. How many times have I seen creators in the Creator Series as well outbrake themselves coming into the pits? They outbrake themselves coming into the pits because they followed the racing line. You learn your own braking. You might brake a little bit early sometimes. You might not be as consistent at the start, but eventually you're going to be better for it. You'll be better for it. Anyway, there we go. Me and George Russell, P1 and P2. That is what we're talking about, chat. That is what we're talking about. That is what we love to see. Right, let's get into the last part of qualifying. Enough of that. I mean, the racing line is on the road anyway, in the form of rubber marks. Exactly, there's a line to follow. But in terms of telling you to brake, etc. And what happens if there's a car in front of you? That racing line's gone. That car's covered that racing line. So, it's useless anyway. If you are so reliant on the racing line, you're gonna outbrake yourself and drive into the back of someone. If you use the things around the circuit, they're a much better reference point. Anyway, ramble over. Let's fast forward. Let's fast forward and go for one lap. Mando, Armans, thank you very much for the follow. Philip, thank you very much for the gifts. Let's do this. How are you today, Hayden? I'm doing good. Jackawak, how are you doing? I am doing very, very well. Right. 2 minutes 40 on the clock. That should be enough, hopefully. I have left enough time. Let's drive out. Let's go.
Right, the car's ready.
It's just the braking is why I have the racing line. But again, you will be a better driver if you take it off. And just practice. And just practice. Like, I can go now onto any track on any game, and I can figure out, without racing line, pretty quickly, roughly where the braking zone is. So, let's take Silverstone Reverse, for example. It's a bad example because no other games do Silverstone Reverse. I'm going to say this on the outlap, and then we're going to get properly locked in for the thing. Right, so, let's go down here. So, at this circuit, when I'm flat out, I am going here, and I'm braking just after the 50-meter board, little dab of the brake, through here, and then back on the throttle. Now, if I went to go onto iRacing, and they had Silverstone Reverse, and I'm driving a F3 car, right? I will pick that 50-meter board as a rough estimate of where I think the braking is. Now, I'm driving an F3 car, so it's probably not got as good downforce, even though I'm not carrying enough speed compared to the Formula 1 car, but I probably have to brake a little bit earlier. So I'd find out after braking out the 50-meter board, oh, actually, do you know what? That was a little bit too late. But I now know, okay, so somewhere between 100 and 50, or I'd go for the 100-meter board. I brake at the 100. Oh, actually, that's a little bit too early. I could probably carry a bit more speed there. And then between those two, I figured out, boom. 75 meters, around there. That's where we brake. Okay, that's pretty good. And then I can do more laps and I can get it down to the fine margins, right? Whereas if I got racing line on, and then I go to a game that doesn't give me racing line, then I'm going to be screwed, and I'm going to have to take ages to learn. Anyway, away we go. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's get into qualifying and try and sneak a pole position here at Silverstone Reverse. It was a bad qualifying for me last time in the wet. We thought we were going to get pole, and we ended up being P10. So hopefully that doesn't happen again in this qualifying session. That's a lot nicer through there, but a big power slide through the right-hander. Just unsettled the car through that right-hander, sadly. Back on the throttle and utilizing the ERS down to the line. DRS wide open, heading down towards Maggots and Beckett's, but in the other way, so it's Chapel, Beckett's and Maggots. That sounds really weird saying it in that direction. Through the left, a little bit too much speed carried through there. We are fastest through Sector 1. Charles Leclerc now puts it on pole position, but we are still absolutely flying through the corners at this stage of qualifying. Nice and smooth through Cops, back on the ERS, DRS wide open, and back down the old start-finish straight, this time in the wrong direction. Braking off the 100-meter board, get the car turned in, easy on the throttle through here. The car just wants to step away from you, and it just struggles for traction through the left and the right. Now we've got the traction, now we can utilize the battery down the Wellington Straight. As we head in towards the loop now. Hard on the brakes at the 100-meter board. Let the car drag out wide just a little bit and get the car back over to the right, ready for this left-hander. Don't get too close to the apex, otherwise the car is going to snap away from you. Now back on the throttle. Utilize the ERS. Full throttle, flat out, down to the line. And that should be good enough for pole position. Yes! That's exactly what we needed, chat. That is exactly what we needed.
Goodbye for now.
Let's go. Yeah, but you play this game for hours daily. Where do you think you lose out to others? I didn't used to play this game for hours daily, though. And you just learn. You just learn. And it's always ingrained in my brain. It's like cycling. You never forget it. You never forget how to ride a bike. Logan No Fingers, Tan Sarah, thank you very much for the follow. Hi Hayden, hope you have a good morning in the Netherlands. Thank you very much, Tan. Veiled Tobias and John Ball, thank you for the follows. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Well done to everyone who said P1. I'm new to F1, starting to increase the difficulty, and I've suddenly got a battery. Do you just use it on the straights? Use it out of corners is best. Use it in lower gears. Up to about 6th. You don't need it in 6th. You don't need it any higher than 6th. George Russell, P7, sadly, couldn't quite back up his Q2 performance, but still very happy. Smash has not joined today yet. That's cooking. Smash has not joined today. Smash is on holiday at the moment, living it up in the south of Europe. They went to Cannes, gone to Monaco. I can't remember where else they're going, but they're going on like a European tour, which is really cool. Could we have run it in 110 AI? I mean, this car is really good in qualifying. We were only about 7 thousandths of a second faster than Charles Leclerc, which is a team that is supposedly worse than us. In the R&D, I think 105. I think people see you get pole position and go, game easy. Up difficulty. You must qualify 10th. I mean, no, we don't have to. What is the age rules for Crazy Series? You've got to be over 18. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, chat. Shall we get into the first race of the day? I want to quickly look at my engine. I think we're fine. 45% and 42%. Yeah. We're fine on those components. They should be okay. Upgrades, though. Okay, I'm hoping George doesn't do that one. Because if we leave that one alone and do some more race weekends, they're going to pay me to upgrade that. This has had a heavy discount as well. Actually, no, it hasn't. That's annoying. I've got 1 day on that one. 8 days on that one. And then 15 days on that. Durability, all good. George, don't touch it. How do I turn on the battery? It won't let me use it. You got to find the right button. Configure your button. Right. Let's get into the race, chat. Let's get into the race. No sign of rain, so we're very happy with that. What is your predictions, chat, as we get into the first race of the day? It's time to ask you all, what is your predictions for today's race? We're starting on pole position, but this car is notorious for being better in qualifying than in the races. We definitely struggle in the races. The Ferrari has good race pace. The Red Bull, the Williams of Albon, who is starting it also in P3. They have really good race pace, chat. So, yeah. What is your predictions for this race? Tam says P1. Jason says P1. Harry the Goat. We don't like Harry the Goat anymore. They said DNF. Smirk says P3. Kiwi says P2. Doctor's just passed 450k dome head points. That's crazy. Davis says P2. Jason P1. Lando kick you out. Damn you, Lando. Vats Cooking says P1 Trust. Samuel P2. Over on TikTok, we've got Sean saying winner. Danaman P2. Andrew P1. Hayden P1. Usu last. Dills P3. We don't like Usu anymore. Jack P1. Jort P2. The Joker P3. Tim DNF. We also don't like Tim. Seco P17. Vince says P2. Shaw will be a pain. Simon P1. Lee, gonna follow George. Last time out DNF. Morning Hayden. Good morning Lee. How dare you. LGB says P4. Yort, thank you for the follow. Daniel P1. Louis P20. Deadshot says P2. Anne says P2. JJ12 says Yo. Welcome in. PS says P11. Rolls Royce put all on DNF. Oh no, he's telling Dot to put it all on DNF. Samuel P2. Reese P2. DRM P1, Robsploy P11, Sinan says P3, Louis P4, Shepard P1, Kickstarter not doing too badly there, just outside the top 10, Tony P2, Jackawak says P6, and let's have a look at the race strategy for today. So, we are a little bit worse on the tyre wear, but just like driving it in the right way round, it's not as good. I think after doing the strategy last time, that would have been the right strategy call if we did medium hard. I need to sneeze. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Sneezy. I think most predictions would be correct if you just don't bottle it. Yes, for sure. For sure. I mean, we start on pole, but we've got some fast drivers behind. So that's the one-stop strategy. What is the two? Is it faster if I go softs? No. Mediums are better. But Not by a lot. I mean, it's not great, chat. It's not great. Pit time wise, the 2-stopper is slower. But I'll ask you the question anyway. 1 in the chat if you think that we should do the 1-stopper. 2 in the chat if you think we should do a 2. 1 in the chat to do a 1-stopper. 2 to do a 2. Pierre, thank you very much for the bless you. Vengeancey, thank you very much for the follow. 1 for the 1-stop, 2 for the 2. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. A lot of 1s. I think the mediums are good. They say the mediums are good for like 20 laps. I don't know. Our predicted tyre wear is not great. But we should be okay on that. We should be okay. And we could always opt to do an undercut if we want to. If we need to. Of course, as well. Glory! Thank you very much for the 30 gifted Italian Mamma Mia's. Right, let's do it. Let's do that. We're going to take out the fuel. Because that's a lot of fuel on the car. That should be fine. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's go. On the formation lap, we start very, very close to the start line. Right here. So there we go. Albon in 3rd, Verstappen in 4th, Piastri 5th. 5 different constructors in the top 5, chat. Who is going to come out on top? Which of these are going to come out on top, chat? Your BMX, thank you for the follow. Surge Gaming, thank you for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Saturday and Sunday. So if you hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, you never have to miss a stream. We are live as well right now across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So make sure you follow on whatever platform you're watching on right now. And of course, if you would like to go move on to another platform because you want to watch it in horizontal or a better view or a different platform, feel free to do so, but you don't have to because I read every single one of the chats. So do not worry about that. And of course, if you want to support the content and get added back on the F1 game, I'll add you as friends on F125 as well as on Steam. Make sure you hit a midfield member or just become a member on the YouTube stream. Hit the join button down below. Become a Twitch subscriber. If you're watching on Twitch, we've got a sub goal of 5 subscribers during this race. Or if you're watching on TikTok, of course, I've seen you guys hitting the gifts, which I do really appreciate. But of course, if you want to be a subscriber to the channel as well, I would really appreciate that too. Right, let's get into the first race of the day, though, chat, as I run very, very wide through the left-hander. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Chris, Phoebe, really appreciate you all. Rockety, Liam Glass, thank you all, thank you all, thank you all. Let's get lined up on the grid, chat. Let's get lined up on the grid, and let's go for it. Do I play Forza Horizon 5? I do not. I literally play F1, a bit of iRacing, and then on my Switch. I was playing GTA, the trilogy. I'm playing San Andreas at the moment. Waywo, thank you very much for the follow. Careful on tyre wear. Remember, any recommendations for the start? Okay. Okay, so you went higher revs, short shift to second, and away we go, right? It's Las Vegas, mate. It must be. If we look at the advertisement. Actually, no, it's Qatar Airways. Should it say Las Vegas here? I don't know. Here we go then, chat. Lights on. Engines are revving. And we go racing here at Silverstone. It's okay on the start. It's not too bad. It's not too great. Running outside of Charlotte, leave the space. We probably could have turned straight in for that corner. But we've got it. We hold the lead for each chat. We hold the lead of the Silverstone Reverse Grand Prix. The Nürburgring The Naturb Grand Prix. That's Britain in reverse. We had to work that out. Oh, away we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You good? I was just trying to work out what Britain in reverse was. It's Naturb. Naturb? Naturb. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Whoa. That's a little bit dodgy. That's going to allow Charles Leclerc an opportunity on the right-hand side. We're going defensive. He won't have DRS open. DRS open around there is an absolute killer. It's very, very scary. It's very, very scary. Laggy? Is it laggy for everybody? Is it laggy, chat? Is it laggy? Here comes Charles Leclerc. Whoa. Fine here? Nah, okay, so it's fine on Twitch. I'm running wide because I'm worried about the stream. Oh, Leclerc's going back up the inside. No, 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 you don't, Leclerc. No, you don't. No, you don't. I wasn't paying attention to the driving, which is what I'm paid to do by Mercedes. I'm not really actually paid. Just to let everyone know. It paused for a sec, but it's all good. Okay, I'm glad it's all good now. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we got back past Charles Leclerc, and now we got to continue to try and lead this race, chat. Everybody on the medium tyres. This battle is going to be tough, chat. This battle is going to be tough between me and Charles, because Charles is the best rated driver on the game. 96 rated on the game. So things are going to be difficult. But can we hold on, chat? Can we hold off Charles Leclerc in this race? One in the chat if you believe that we can. Two if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can hold off Charles Leclerc in this race. Two if you do not. Lambo AI, thank you very much for the follow. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm back. Welcome back, OP Joe. I love your videos. So good. Thank you very much, Plain Boy. Charles Leclerc gains in the DRS, but has not got close enough to go for that overtake. Not close enough. I'm seeing a lot of twos in the chat. There isn't even any ones. Wait, am I not getting all my chats? Hang on, hang on. I know I hate pausing during the stream. But can I see... Is my other YouTube chat coming up? It's not. That's really annoying. My other YouTube chat doesn't come up. Not all the time. It's not as consistent. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Keep pushing. Oh, this corner. I'm really struggling, chat. Oh, wide again. That's going to allow Charles Leclerc through. Has he got damage? Leclerc has got damage. Leclerc's got damage. Oh, he's backed out of that one. And that might allow Alexander Albon through. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Okay, Charles Leclerc has damage. That is very, very interesting, chat. That's really good news for me. I don't know how he got that damage. I don't think I hit him. Did anybody see me hit Charles Leclerc? Does anybody know how he got that damage? Right, we got to drive on then. We got to drive on. We got to drop him. We've got to drop him, chat. We have to drop him. We push, push, push. That corner is so difficult. I keep running it wide. And then it compromises you all the way through here. We've got ahead of Charles Leclerc. He's out of my DRS, chat. And now he's going to get swamped up by Alexander Albon in that Williams. That Williams is fast. He hit you. He hit me. Okay, he hit me. Copy. Well, he must have done. I just don't remember where. Come on, Albon. You've got to get him. You've got to get him, Alex. You've got to get him. He's got no DRS. This is your chance, Alex. This is your chance, and it's also great for me in the championship. As it stands right now, me and Charles Leclerc would be equal on points in the championship. If Albon does get past Leclerc, we jump the Ferrari driver. We will jump him in the standings and be the new championship leader going into the final, I don't know, 6 races of this season. I know that we've got Belgium, we've got Zandvoort, we've got Singapore, Vegas, Brazil. Through there, nice and tidy. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, like that. Cool, 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 cool. What are my camera settings? There is a video over on my Twitch. So you just go to my Twitch and type in !mark camera. Must be the water. What, the damage this car? Come on, Albon. You've got DRS. Get him. Get him, Albon. Get him, Albon. Come on, come on, come on. It's not happening. It's not happening. But Leclerc is even further away from me now. I'm in a good spot. Do you know what? I could actually do a 2-stopper because I am slowly breaking away from them, chat. I can put it into hot lap because I'm not using battery. So let's put it into hot lap. And away we go. Come on, Alex. Overtake him now. He's got to do it. He can't do it. He can't get the overtake done. But it's good news for me right now because Leclerc is just holding them all up. You can race backwards at Silverstone, Zandvoort, and Austria. Only those 3 tracks. This corner, I'm really, really bad at in the race for some reason. I don't know why, but I just can't get the car turned in. Alex, do it. I know. Come on, Alex. We're all rooting for you now. Everyone in chat is rooting for Alex Albon to get that P2 and get past Charles Leclerc. I'm confused. Yeah, you may be confused of what we're doing right now, but we're just driving Silverstone in reverse. It's new to the game. Mario Kart R camera. Nah, I'm just really tall. I'm really, really tall.
No need to worry.
This is just my POV. I just look out the halo. My head sticks out.
We've got some clear track in front of us.
Right, achieve a lap of 133. Easy. Easy.
A very fast lap.
Easy, chat. 2.4 to Charles Leclerc. Come on, Alex. You can get him, Alex. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We're rooting for you, Alex. 3 tenths the gap. Come on, now's your chance, Alex. Now is your chance. Use the DRS. Fly past him. They're so close, but they're not close enough. He gets right up to the back of Charles Leclerc, but can't do anything. Good morning, Goal Machine Gaming. Good morning. Remember, guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you've got a Twitch Prime available, make sure you use it. Don't let it gather dust. You can use it here. I would really appreciate it. Of course, you can help us to our subscriber goal of 5 for the stream. But don't let it gather dust. Make sure you use it on at least your favorite content creator. If not me, use it on someone else. But don't let it go to waste.
Nice work.
Was it hard to learn the reverse tracks? Not really. One thing I'd say I'm quite good at is not always the driving, as you can see there. But I'd say I'm quite good at very easily learning where to go. Learning which way to go and a rough estimate of where to brake. Was it hard to learn the reverse tracks? Well said, thank you very much, Reese. Luke Robbins, thank you for the follow. Is this the Pokemon Racing Room? Yes. We are in the Pokemon Racing Room. 3.3, still the gap to Charles Leclerc, still extending over those drivers right now, chat. Still extending over those drivers. And this is good. We could go to a 1-stop, chat. A 2-stop, sorry. What lap was the 2-stop? It was like 9 laps on the mediums, wasn't it? And then 8 laps on the softs. And another 9 laps. We need about, I don't know, what do we need the gap to be? It was about 9 seconds, right? How much did we lose from that? About 9 seconds, I think it was. They said we were going to lose from doing a 2-stop. So if we get a 9-second gap by lap 9, we go for it. We're going to do the 2-stop. Because I'd actually say it's less risky doing the 2-stop. Don't sell? What do you mean don't sell? I think it's less risky. Payne is back, brother. Yes, I am, Brandon. I've been back for about a week now. Where have you been, Brandon? Where have you been? What do you mean? Do you mean you're back? You mean you're back? Come on, come on, come on. Leclerc still holding off the drivers. 4.7 the gap, though. This is good, chat. This is really good. This is really good. What does battery? That's battery. That is battery. Why race reverse? Because why not? It's fun. .8 seconds the gap. Ah! That was a bump. That was a little bump there. What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to do the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat to stay with the 1. 1 in the chat to switch to the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat to do the 1. With 5 seconds clear. I think we can do it. I think we can get another 2 seconds on this lap because he's really, really slow. How's tyre wear? It's not great, but it's not terrible. Just make it more exciting. Right now, this is an easy win for us, chat. This is an easy win. 38%. I think we would make it just to lap 11 very easily. I'm going to go for a 1-stopper. Oh, but it's more fun. To be fair, whoever's saying that we should up the AI difficulty because it's too easy, we got lucky that Charles Leclerc has damage and that the AI can't overtake. So, like, it's not easy. We've literally just got very, very lucky. We got a lucky break. And I can tell you, every race is not easy. Learn to take a win, bro. We will take a win. But who wants to watch me drive around with no one around me? I don't. I'm here for content, chat. We make content, and that is what we're going to do. And we're going to do the two-stopper. We're going to do the two-stopper. Charles Leclerc breaking his front wing has put me in a position where I can now do that two-stopper. So what we're going to do is we're going to go mediums next, and then we're going to go softs at the end. Softs at the end, mediums next. 2 more laps, or a lap and a half, to build this to a 9-second gap, chat. 9 second, that's best for content, exactly. Best for content, let's do it. Let's do it. No one wants to watch us win by 20 seconds. I don't. That's boring. I'm going to win this race. I backed myself. The difference in strategies was about 9 seconds, chat. But of course, it doesn't factor in overtaking. But with newer tyres, I think we'll have a good chance of overtaking.
Approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
I think we'll have a better chance of overtaking, chat. I don't know if Leclerc's going to get a new front wing either. That'll be interesting. When is the safety car going to come out? Knowing my luck, it will be right after I box for the two-stop. Right after I box. Boring is okay, though. Not in my books. Abdul, thank you for the follow. The Plane and Ollie Cooper, thank you for the follows, guys. This is my first season? No, this is season 3. Hence why, actually, to be fair, there's no driver transfers in the top 5 at the moment. P1 finish. If we can come back from the two-stopper. Oh, that's grass. 8.8, we've done it. We've got to 9 seconds. We will get to 9 seconds unless Alex overtakes here. But he just struggles with the overtake. Even if he did, they go side by side. He might get it. They're close. They're very close. But I think with that little kink, it just stops the AI from overtaking. Aren't hard tyres mandatory? No, you just have to use 2 different tyres. And we will use a set of softs for the last 8 laps of the race. So let's go. Let's box, chat. Box. We're doing it. I know there's a lot of you being like, no, you've ruined it. You're going to lose. You suck. I hate you so much. But hey, for the content. Right, very slow pit lane. Where's the line? There we go. Box. Let's do this. Into none mode. And let's see what we can do. This guy's generally my favourite creator. He's just so satisfying to watch. Thank you very much, Lucas. Appreciate you. Right, let's go. Into the box. Everybody's going to overtake us. That's fine. We're going to have new tyres.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic
Go.
start.
You suck. I hate you. Hey, Stranger Bot. That's so rude. First time chatter as well. To be fair, I think I did say that there's going to be people in chat that say, you suck. I hate you. They've taken the bait. Right, go.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those
Straight into hot lap mode because the battery is amazing. Let's see how much we can catch up to Oliver Behrman here, who is 8 seconds up the road. So, obviously a lot of time lost, chat. We need to utilize these couple of laps before the AI come into the box. And we need to push from here. The worrying thing for me in this strategy, chat, is if Charles Leclerc boxes, either gets jumped in the pit box or gets a new front wing and gets jumped in the pit box. Oh, that's wide again. Hey, Taran TV, thank you very much for coming in with the Twitch Prime subscription, getting us started on our stream goal of 5 subs for the stream. Thank you very much, Taran. Really appreciate you. And the follow as well at the same time. Damn, I must have really caught your attention to get both the follow and the prime at the same time. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Right, through the rights. Let's keep on catching, chat. Gap already down to 5 seconds. So we are 3 seconds a lap quicker than these guys in front of us. Now, they're a little bit slower than the front runners. Granted, that is fine. But you know what? We're still good. Thank you very much to Casey, to LB, to Daniel, to Red and Blue, and to Trice. Thank you all for the follows.
2 seconds.
Look how much we're catching, chat. This is the strat. I'm telling you now. We're going to cook, chat. We are going to cook. Get baited, boy. Red flag. I don't know what you mean by that. But let's go. Yonaman, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Hey, Hayden, you don't suck and I don't hate you. Thank you very much, Sunbloke. Bro, you are not in soft. No, but we're going to go softs for the last stint.
Okay, mate, let's try and climb up the order.
So when we go to soft tyres, we're going to be flying.
Push.
But mediums right now, compared to when they go to hards, will be good. To be fair, safety car in the next 5 laps is not too bad because that will be after they have made their pit stop. And I can probably go to hard tyres. Or wire 2 stop because it was getting too easy and I want a bit of fun. I still believe that I can win this race. Because Charles Leclerc, with that damage, is costing him anyway. And we've got brand new tyres. Look how much we've caught up. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy, chat. Purple, purple, purple. Brand new tyres are king around here. And we're already on the back of Behrman. I think drivers will be into the box on this lap. But they're not. No, some drivers are. There we go. I think that is Carlos Sainz and a few others doing an undercut around here. Antonelli right now has the fast lap of the race, but not for much longer, because there we go. We've taken it. We're up to P16. Drivers in the pit box. Let's get past Oliver Behrman. We can't wait around, chat. We cannot dilly-dally. Hello again, just got breakfast. What did you have for breakfast? What did everyone have for breakfast today? I want to know. Right, let's get past Behrman. We're going to utilize the DRS. Utilize the ERS. And it's going to be a very, very simple overtake on the Haas driver. Through the right. Boom. Done. That's P15. We're cooking, chat. We are cooking. We are cooking. We got peanut butter on toast. I sort of had something similar. I had peanut butter on like Ryvita breads. So very similar with caramel iced coffee. Good breakfast. Cereal. Hayden Maggers and Beckers, they are so slow. They're pretty decent. Or the AI is slow. Maybe. Right. Through this left-hander. Right, let's utilize the grip on the tyres. Around the outside of Paul Aaron here, maybe. Yeah, we can do that. Oh! He's broken my wing. He's turned across me. He's broken my wing. Paul Aaron has broken my wing, chap.
Okay, be careful.
Hopefully it's only slight.
Minor damage.
Hopefully it's only slight. We're going to find out whether we can still perform. That's the risk you take with a strategy like this. Drivers in front of you. That's the risk you take. Teammate in the box. We got free air. That's good. Everyone else in the box. How is this front wing damage? How is it affecting us? I don't think it's really affecting us too much. It's so minimal. Fish and chips for breakfast. That's one hell of a breakfast, to be fair. I don't know whether that affected us there or I just didn't lift off through the corner. I'm not too sure. Anyway, still out ahead of us. We've got Yuki Tsunoda, Esteban Ocon, and I think that is Alex Albon. Alex Albon doing the overcut. Might not be too bad of an idea. Actually, it is a bad idea. Charles Leclerc is still the lead driver out to the pit lane. He will still have damage, and that works wonders for us. Now, do we fix the front wing? I don't think we need to, chat. I'm a little bit slow through there. Let's have a look at our lap times. Let's see what our lap times are saying. What is the percentage of wing damage? I don't have a steering wheel that can tell me that. I'm not like GB. I don't have a wheel that can tell me that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Bacon, scrambled egg on toast. Oh, that is good. That is good. One thing I did love, when I was back in the UK, I stayed in a hotel for the first week, really, because I did a job in London, and then I was at Milton Keynes for Silverstone. And, yeah, having versions of a cooked breakfast every day was really good. I missed that. I definitely missed that. Right, not catching up as much to the likes of Tsunoda and Ocon. However, they are in faster cars, so you would kind of expect that. As Alexander Albon comes into the box. Oliver Behrman, he's still staying out. Oh, I've missed that. That's not great. Now finally into the box. So Charles Leclerc will be the new leader, chat. And we're going to see if we're going to gain or lose out to Charles Leclerc. We're going to see if we lose or gain on Charles Leclerc. But look at the gap. That's from doing a earlier pit stop. We have a 21-second gap over Charles Leclerc. That's how powerful an undercut is, chat. Even by 2 laps. 2 laps, we did an undercut. As Alex Albon does come out ahead of the wounded Charles Leclerc. So that could change up our strategy. Because Albon is free, and they're going to catch me up on new hard tyres. So we've got to watch out for that. We're going to box for soft tyres on lap 18. Do we change the front wing, chat? One in the chat to change the front wing 2 to not change the front wing. 1 in the chat to change the front wing, 2 to not. Yeah, from season 2 onwards we did 16 races. Oh, it's very wide. So you're all saying don't change the front wing. Depends on how much time you have to pit. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Are we gaining on Albon, or is Albon gaining on us? His tyres are going to take a little bit to warm up, but I think he will be gaining on us, but we will be gaining on Charles Leclerc. So, how long is a pit stop around here as well? It's about 30 seconds, right? It's quite long. It's quite a long pit stop. I see the reverse now. Yeah. We are reverse. It's okay. It's not great. Let's put it on no for now. Yeah, it will be about 7.4. Yeah, but not added on. So it'll be about 5 seconds added on to what a normal pit stop would be, right? Usually it's about 2 seconds. Instead it'll be about 7.4. So we'll lose an extra 5 seconds. Albon, is he already gaining though? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh my god, I've got to stop going through their flat. It doesn't work. Yes, I play with all assists off. Every single one of them is off. I think we're gaining on Albon. We could do it. Verstappen finally gets past Leclerc. That could be interesting as well. What does Verstappen do in this race? I don't know. I don't know. Albon, I wouldn't say is gaining. But can we catch up that time? Do we need to? If we're gaining even with this front wing damage, I don't think we need to. Turn in earlier, then you can take Cops flat. Yeah, my turn in for Cops is not great. Or I turn in 2.8 and then just hit the curb way too hard.
The pit window, you're going to be on softs.
Like the fact that I'm taking corners like that really aggressively is good. I think it mainly affects right-handers, right? You would have more straight line speed. I don't know if it works like that on the front wing. Definitely on the rear. Maybe. Maybe on the front as well. What's good? Welcome in, Swiss Seth. How are you doing? Ruben the Guy. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And if you follow the stream, you never have to miss a stream. And I'll shout you out as well. So make sure you hit that follow button. I don't know why I break there. I don't know why I break there. I wasn't concentrating. King Glacier and John Deere, thank you very much for the follow. Leighton, Aaron, WDJ, thank you for the follows, guys. Right, boxing in 2 laps time. Leclerc dropping like a fly now. Gasly has now overtaken the Ferrari driver and moved up to P4 in the best car on the grid. Who is Alpine going to sign? Because they need a better driver. Potok, Harley, Michael, Cricket, Pittard, Andrew, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are live right now, by the way, on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So if you're wondering who I'm reading out, because you can't see it in the Twitch chat, I'm reading out TikTok at the moment. There's a lot of follows coming in. So we're going to keep that going. We're going to keep that going. Yeah, my favourite driver is Jenson Button. M, Alfred, Leo, I don't. Thank you very much for the follows. Oh, a little bit wide through there. I don't know if that's tyres or if that's wing. Albon just sort of matching me at the moment. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. On older tyres, that's okay, chat. That's okay. Do we go 18 laps or do we go a little bit longer? Thank you very much, Jack and Ollie, for the follow. And that's those of you on TikTok. Thank you all, everybody. Really do appreciate you coming into the stream, dropping a follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no, look who's arrived to steal my phone. Oh dear. She's coming to steal my phone. Huh? Oh, I haven't, have I? Thank you. It's regular track limit, so I can read chat at the same time. Because there's many a time that I've read chat and I have extended the track by like a millimeter because I wasn't concentrating on where I'm going, and I can't be asked for that, to keep on using flashbacks for those. So we just put it onto reduced so I can read the chat at the same time. Malf and Jace, thank you very much for the follows, and then I just try and stick to the track limits as much as possible. But obviously it's not too bad. Who is that at the back? That's my girlfriend. That's Fem. 17 laps, so one more lap and then we box. Chat, do we extend to have fresher soft tyres, or do we need to box early to push on the softs? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to extend. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 to extend. Bercio, thank you very much for the 4 flaming tyres. Thank you for the gift over on TikTok. Really appreciate you coming in with the gifts. Box up 19. We're getting little ones, a few 2s. Yeah, I know. Well, we're boxing this lap, mate, so we'll try our best, Mark. We are boxing this lap. Let's try not to hit anybody on the exit of the pit lane. 20.2. That is the gap to cars ahead. We're not going to be far behind Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc getting damage has actually been really interesting for this race. But I think you guys are saying lap 1. Softs are going to be dead at the end. They won't be too bad. They'll be about 40-50%. So we can extend by 1 lap. Let's do 1 more lap. 1 more lap of those tyres. Or do we want to utilise the newer tyres and not lose out too much to Albon, Max, etc.? I'm going to go with the chat. You guys are saying 1s. A lot of you are saying 1s. So let's do it. Bercio, thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate you. Right, let's go. Box, 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 box. No new front wing. So slow into the pit lane. It's such a slow pit lane entry. Just make sure that we're not changing the wing, and we're not. So that is good. Right. We got to do this, chat. Where will we come out? How much progress do we have to make? Charles Leclerc is holding up a huge train at the moment. We skip out turn 1 and 2. So let's see, chat. Let's see. There goes Gasly. Leclerc will go past. But where will we come out here on the left-hand side? Actually, I think we're going to get jumped by quite a lot of these drivers. And away we go.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Okay. We're right in the mix, chat. We're right in the mix, side by side. With Esteban Ocon. And now we go, chat. Now we're in the train. Now we've got to get these overtakes done. Now we've got to get these overtakes done, chat. Dirty area is going to cost us. It's going to make things difficult. Well, we can go flat through here because we just have the grip on the tyres. And can we get a run on Esteban Ocon? Yes, we can. Into Copse Corner. Into the old turn 1. Up the inside off the track. I'm going to give that place back. Oh! Never mind. He's had a failure. He had a failure literally at the same time, right? Or did I force him off? Did I force him off the track? I don't think so. I think he just had a failure. I don't know. I don't know what I've done there, chat. So he's got engine failure. Surely he's got engine failure. No, he's still going. Oh, no. Oh, no. We forced him off. I swear I wasn't side by side with him anymore. Chat, was I side by side with him still when I ran off the track? Or did he just follow me? I swear I wasn't side by side with him. Right, we need to make these overtakes quicker, chat. I'm not going to lie. We need to make these overtakes quicker. I wasted a whole lap not getting past anyone. 10-second time penalty for Hayden, maybe. And lunging up the inside.
That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid.
Never mind, I've broken the other side of my front wing. I am being reckless right now. So reckless. Am I feeling the damage? I don't know. I don't know if that's damage or if that is dirty air. I'm not too sure. We need free air. That's what we need. I think we should have gone longer. I think you guys were right. We should have gone longer. We were gaining on Leclerc. We should have aimed to be in that little gap ahead of Leclerc and ahead of this train. Imagine if Hayden just did a one-stop, but yeah, we would have all been incredibly bored because I would have been so far ahead of everyone. Oh, God, you scared me. Good man, nowhere. Right, go, 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 go. They're fighting up ahead. Let's go. Let's go for a lunge on Norris. There we go. Got him. We've got him. Go on, George. Go, go, go. Come on. Don't turn into me like Aaron did. There we go. Let's get Leclerc. We've both got damage. Both me and Leclerc have some damage. Let's burn some battery. He's going to lift through here. I'm going to go out the inside. Yes, chat. Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go. Piastri up next. One in the chat if you really wanted to see me win by 20 seconds. 2 in the chat if you wanted to watch me race with other drivers. 1 in the chat if you want to see me win by 20 seconds. 2 if you want to watch me race with other drivers. Anybody who says 1 is lying. There's no way you want to watch me drive by myself and be 20 seconds clear. We've still got the pace on these tyres. I just need to get out of the dirty air, and I can get Piastri.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after
Come on,
the
come on, come on, come on,
tyres.
come on. Do we have the battery?
Making another
Can we
pit
go for on Piastri? We're going to try around the outside. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Good move. Right, let's get past Gasly. And then it's Verstappen and Albon 7 seconds up the road. Can we catch up to that, chat? Can we catch up to that gap? A little lift on the throttle just to make the corner. There we go. Albon is winning at the moment. He's about, I don't know, 8, 9 seconds up the road. Let's catch up to Verstappen here. Better tyres now. Catch up to Gasly. We can get back on the podium. Regardless, we are beating our championship rival.
Okay, gaps in the car in
Leclerc
front.
is outside. You bottle the race win. Yeah, but we don't really care too much about that. And that's if we have bottled the race win. We are gaining. We are catching. We have got better tyres. So, I don't know if I have bottled the race win, to be honest. It's just a case of whether we can catch up 7 seconds in the last 5 laps.
Gap to your teammate behind, 2.9 seconds.
We're very, very fast through these corners. Look at that. Now 6.8 to Verstappen. We can still do this, chat. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still win this race. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you still believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. I want to know who are the believers in chat. Who are the optimistics? Who are the pessimistics? Look at how much we're gaining through their chat. 6.3 now the gap. 6.3. We need to catch up more. Oh, I hit the curb. I hit the curb. That's not good. Let's go medium. We need to save battery. We're using too much. Here, we're definitely going to gain on the AI as well. We're faster through this corner. It's just the slow speed. There's not many of them around here. There's not many slow speed corners, but we are gaining. And we're gaining by about, what is it, like 1.5 seconds a lap? That's nice there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chat. 5.8. We gotta believe, chat. If we don't believe, then we're never gonna do it. I see through there. There we go. That's nice. More time gained. Now down to 5.6. Keep going. Maggers and Beckett's, that's where we're fastest, I feel like. Compared to the AI. We're really, really good through there, chat. We're really, really quick through there. 5.5. Still gaining. Are we going to run out of laps? That's the main question. If we didn't have front wing damage, yes. We probably would have had an easier chance of this, for sure. For sure. But hey, where's a little bit of fun in your life? Come on. We're hunting down Verstappen for P2 right now. Wide on entry, and then cut back for exit. Nice and tidy, chat. Come on. Right, give me my DRS. Give me my DRS. Come on. Can't see you catching Max. Maybe, maybe not. We won't know unless we try, chat. We will not know unless we try. That's some curb. Bit too much curb. Not ideal. 4.9, 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. We need to get past Gasly, take away the podium. Just like Silverstone normal. Taking away a podium from an Alpine right at the end of the race. Come on, come on, come on. Max is dropping away from Albon. Albon is cooking. Alex is absolutely flying in this race. Absolutely flying in this race, chat. We're going to get dirty here, a lot of it, through Copse Corner. And through here as well. Which does not help with our damaged wing. Close up through here, then use the DRS. Go, 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 go. All the battery. Everything we've got in the car just to get past Gasly here. And then a big send on the inside. Big send. Use the grip that we've got. Albon is flying in this race. That Williams is so, so good. Right, go. Yellow flag.
It looks so easy.
It's behind.
Okay,
He'll have a little look there, but he'll back out of that.
And some information.
And it's Charles Leclerc
Right, they've
who's
got
out of this
a car
race.
issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Charles Leclerc, the championship leader. This championship has just been blown wide open, chat. Wide open. Doesn't even matter if we don't win this race. It does not even matter if we don't win this race. Charles Leclerc has lost. He's had a terrible day. Front wing damage. And not winning this race. And now DNF as well. Terrible race for Charles.
Okay, you catch
Come on,
the
come on,
car
come on.
ahead, but remember,
It's not over. It's never
you
over.
the race on these tyres.
It's never over, chat. We're going to have a good comeback drive. 4 P3. Not really any overtaking corner, to be honest. Hey, every corner is an overtaking corner. If you can make it one. Depends on the driver. Every corner is an overtaking corner. 3.5. I don't think we're going to be catching up to Max anymore. But we're going to push in this last lap just in case. Just in case, chat.
Caution, caution.
Yellow flag, that's Charles Leclerc's car. Should just be pulled over to one side, and he is. In the exact same spot that George Russell retired last week at our normal British Grand Prix. Try and get away from Gasly. Tyres dropping off. Basically the same as what our mediums were at the end of that stint. Could we have done the one-stopper? Easily. Easily. Would we have won the race? Yes. Would it have been fun? No. So I still stand by it. As Gasly just had a mistake. Can George get P4? Come on, George. Come on, George. You can do this. George can get P4, chat. We can't get Max. George can get P4. Well, that's a lot of curb. You can earn dome head points back. Watching Hayden win a championship is something only Hayden can earn. Oh, you got crying about your dome head points, and that's why we've lost it. Come on, man. You're watching a content creator. What do you expect? What do you expect? Right, Max is going to win. Max is going to finish P2. But we're watching George Russell now. Hunt down Gasly. Come on, George. The gap is 0.4 of a second. You got this, George. Into Maggotts and Beckett's. Stay close. And then get him down in towards Brooklands and Luffield. Oh my god, I gotta watch fuel, chat. I'm really low on fuel. This is what happens when I ignore their fuel suggestions. And I run too much fuel. I'm gonna say fuel. And you lost 10 points on Charles' lead, but we're still the championship leader. So, it doesn't really matter. And we had a good race. We had some good content. We had some good battles with drivers. Otherwise, I could have boxed on the same lap they did. Led from the front. Continued to lead from the front. And then finished from the front. That would have been the most boring race ever. Who's watching that? I know my job. I know that keeps viewership. And that is P3. I'm happy with that.
Yes, and that's
I'm happy with that. That was a strong result still.
The whole team have worked
For the two-stopper,
especially
that was a really good
hard this
result, and I'm happy with that.
my friend,
I'm
is
happy
a
with that.
Fantastic reward. Well done.
Exactly. One stop would have been less bants. It would have been boring. And you guys say, no, I would have wanted to watch that. No, you wouldn't have. You would have swiped past on TikTok with your terrible little attention spans, and you would have just gone, bloop, bloop, bloop. Right? I know how to make content at the end of the day. You trust me to do my job. You do your job. I'm upset about my points, though. Yeah, but you can win those back. You can win those back, don't you worry. It's not real money. Doesn't matter.
But for the fans watching on too.
Let's go. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We will be doing another race, yes. We will be doing another race. It was a shame about the front wing damage. I think that really did cost us. The first initial one with Paul Aaron. That one wasn't really too much on me. The second one was. I was way too aggressive on the second one, unfortunately. Would we have caught up Max? Maybe. I don't think we would have caught up Albon if we didn't damage our wing. Also getting stuck in that traffic, I think maybe 1 or 2 laps more. But the problem is if we go 1 or 2 more laps, then that gives 1 or 2 more laps for Albon to stay with me or catch me up. And therefore it makes it more difficult to catch up to Albon. So yes, we get the free air, but then there's a bigger gap to catch up. So it's always going to be a difficult situation. But Alexander Albon wins his first race in the career mode. So well done to Alex. That is a top step of the podium. And if we look at the standings, championship leader, everybody, with Yuki Tsunoda in third, Carlos Sainz, Albon. They're all kind of there or thereabouts, but gonna be difficult. Gonna be difficult. Let's see what we can do in the next race and try and hold on to that. Constructors Championship, really strong day for, oh my god, really strong day for Mercedes. 18 points clear now, but Williams, Red Bull and Ferrari are all in the mix because I didn't realize that they were so close. Ferrari just dropped down from the top spot to now P4. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. That is crazy. Hamilton went to Aston Martin and then he got dropped for Antonelli. You have a chance to race with anyone in the world who's been either in Jenson Button. It's my favorite driver of all time. So be Jenson Button. 3 stops are an even greater challenge. Next time. Mohammed, thank you very much for the follow. Lapu Livu, thank you for the follow as well. Baldy, Mouth, Jace. If you are around in chat, do hit that follow button. Why is Sonny Hayes there? Because we can add them in. So why not? Russell dragging Merc down. No, he had a good race in that one. That was a good P4 5 finish. So for George Russell, that's pretty decent in his career mode. Giorgio, Pascal, and Muhammad, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Fair, I would pick Felipe Massa. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's put that there. Right, Belgian Grand Prix, very fitting because we're doing Belgian. I can't wait for someone to drop into the stream and say, oh yeah, sweating Belgium. Lewis Joseph, thank you for the follow. What track is next? Belgium. We're going to the Belgian Grand Prix. How about a Jenson Button career mode, mate? Maybe. Maybe. Right, we're getting some upgrades on the car. That's good. Let's do our specialist goals first. We will do that. We will do that. We will do that, yes. And we will do that one as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Duane Surtees has an F1 title in MotoGP and F1. Yes, I do. It is a very cool fact. Should Massa have been world champion? I think it's a similar situation when you look at 2021. I think both deserved it, but one can only be champion. And it's just the way that sport works sometimes. And, you know, Brazilian fans won't move on from that because they'll look at rightfully so, they'll look at the Crashgate from Singapore and they'll say that race should have been voided because it was cheated. And I think they've got a fair point, you know. They're the same way that Lewis Hamilton fans have a fair point about 2021 Abu Dhabi. Was a break of rules and what happened was wrong. So I think there's a fair point for that. I think there's a fair point for the Massa one, but those things happened. They will be talked about throughout forever for Formula 1. They will be. They will be. You know, it's just fact that they will be. And I think other people being like, oh, it's been this many years, move on. It's not necessarily a case of move on because it's something that I don't think we should ever move on from because we should make sure that it never happens again, right? It's one of those things that I think should be mentioned. Okay, it shouldn't be to the point that people are protesting every single race, right? That's too far. But debates and bringing it up in topics and still talked about for years is something that you've got to expect is just going to happen. And it will be debated for the end of time. And it will be. Because what happened that day was wrong. And those who say it wasn't wrong, why did Michael Massey lose his job then? You know, clearly he did something wrong, and he did. And I think, you know, you watch the F1 movie, and it's kind of actually similar in a way in the final race. But they kind of show it in what really should have happened. And if they wanted the championship to play out on track, a very simple thing, and I think everybody would have agreed that they should have had a red flag. I think the red flag would have been fairest. If Max won in those last 3 laps, no one can bat an eyelid and say, no, this is wrong. This shouldn't have happened. Yeah, some people might still say, oh, it should have finished on a safety car because they are hardcore Lewis fans and are sad that he lost it, right? But I think for both sides would have been happier if there was a red flag and then somebody won that race in those final 3 laps. Because that's just the way the sport is, you know? It's just the way that the sport is. Right. R&D, let's, first of all... I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that, chat. I didn't want to do that. We want to look at R&D. We can still do that. We can still look at our R&D, to be fair. But I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it just sounds an amazing championship battle. And I agree, you know. I think it was a great battle. There was a lot of talking points over that season that, of course, were wrong from both sides. Through earlier sides of the season, I felt like Max was a little bit too aggressive at some cases. And then, of course, the Lewis crash with Silverstone as well. Like, there's things in that championship that kind of, you know, are talking points, but there will always be a stain on that championship and on that first championship where you will have a debate where Max fan will be like, yeah, no, I'm really happy that he's got this many championships, and then someone else anyone can say, ah, yeah, but he should have won that first one because Michael Masi gave it to him, right? Like, there's a stain always on that, and it's the same way that, like, Senna has a stain on his career of taking out Prost on purpose to win the championship. Prost has a stain on his career for taking out Senna on purpose. Schumacher has stains on his career for trying to take out Villeneuve on purpose, taking out Hill on purpose, you know. And they're just little things that you will always have that conversation, and someone will always bring up as a fan of those drivers, right? And it's just something you've got to accept. You just got to accept that that's going to happen. Health CB and Mook, Pista, thank you very much for the follow. Jack T2, thank you for the follow. Do you think Max has to move to win another title? Possibly, yes. Right, let's look at the progress. Oh, it's going to be a wet end to this Belgian Grand Prix. We won't take that risk on the strategy. We've improved and we've shot up to the best team on the grid. Are we the best team on the grid? Second to Williams, but it is very, very close between us, Williams, Alpine, Apex GP. Red Bull aren't too far off, and then they slowly drop off on the standings. Russell, you better not have upgraded this. Yes, that's what we like to see. We're going to do the practice weekend. We're going to get discounts on that and on that one. And that's going to be really good. We have maximized the chassis right now. That I'm happy with. Powertrain looks good as well. We've got another durability upgrade on the engine. Things are looking good at Mercedes, chat. Things are looking good on performance. Right. Let's get into the race weekend, though. Let's do this. Let's go to track and let's get those discounts on the upgrades.
Fully immersed in the
Would be class to see
beautiful
Williams
Ardennes
competing again.
Forest in
I agree.
Belgium.
I agree.
Surely one of the most iconic tracks of them all. It's practice time here at Spa.
Hamilton cheated Abu Dhabi lap 1, but no one cared. I disagree, lap 1. I mean, there's a lot's got to be said about just yeeting it up the inside, driving off the track with your rival, right? So none of you make the corner. I don't like that racing. And that's just me personally, all right? That's my opinion, and that's what we're here for. Like, I'm not slamming you and saying you're wrong, factually wrong. If that's your opinion, then that's fine. I accept your opinion. My opinion, on the other hand, and how I like to go racing, is if you you don't just yeet it up the inside, and then not take someone out, but like send them off the circuit basically, and give them the option of we crash or we don't. And I know that's like other drivers have done that for sure, for sure. I personally don't like it. That's just my opinion. And I think, I can't remember the specifics. We're not going to watch it back, but I don't think he was ahead of the apex. I don't know. This whole ahead of the apex rule is just... It then has... Every rule is always going to have a loophole, isn't it? Because we have it in Creator Series where you always have to leave the space if you have someone alongside you. But what is stopping somebody sending it from miles back? You're already turned in for the corner. The red flag pops up. And then supposedly in the rules, you've got to turn out of the corner, turn the other way to avoid contact because they're alongside. I think sometimes common sense has to come into it, and that's why every sort of racing scenario should be different. But it's a different thing. It's a difficult thing to manage, I think, Formula 1, to steward, because every collision is different. Right, we're at increased top speed, so we've got to go basically 0-0 wings, which I think we do on the VSE setup. If I load the setup, I think we do go 0-0 wings, if I'm correct. Why is the screen vertical? You're watching the vertical stream, Brad. I've got 2 streams up right now. I've got a vertical and a horizontal one. Go to my channel and you will find the horizontal one there. So go check that out. Extra 10 on the front. That's fine. It means my front wing will be slightly faster than them. That's okay. Let's do that. Let's go left there. Let's do that. It is British bias. Look, I agree that there is British bias in terms of commentators, etc. Right? I suppose that Verstappen got a pen for brake checking Hamilton and Jeddah when Hamilton refused to pass him for no reason at all. Technically, it's still a brake check. Like, you look at the facts and it is a brake check, right? So, I like, all you got to do is look at the telemetry sometimes. And is checking open? Brad, please, I know that that's you coming over from TikTok. Please don't be irritating, okay? Don't ask irritating questions, please. I thought you were just a normal person. I answered your normal one. But if you're just going to ask standard questions that I know that you've been here for a while, and you're just trying to do it to I don't know, we'll just put you on a timeout. So don't do that. Right. Can we move on from Abu Dhabi 2021 and get back to the game? No, we can never move on from Abu Dhabi 2021. That's what I'm saying. We can't ever move on. Like, it will never ever be able to be moved on from. That's what I'm trying to say in this conversation. Right. But what I will say is bias is across all countries. Are you telling me that an Italian fan is not Ferrari biased? Are you going to tell me that an Italian fan is not Ferrari biased? Are you going to tell me that a Dutch fan is not Verstappen biased? Are you going to tell me that a Spanish fan is not Hamilton biased? What is wrong is that F1 is English-speaking mainstream media, and I think F1 should have channels and content in all languages. So I think there should be an F1 Spain and an F1 Dutch and an F1, I don't know, Italy. And therefore, there's content for every single language, which will tailor towards you and your fandom, right? The fact that people have to listen to the Sky Sports broadcast is, I think, what is wrong. Not that Sky Sports is biased to British, because Sky Sports goes out on a British broadcaster, so therefore they are going to be biased to their British audience, whereas the Dutch broadcast goes out to the Dutch audience and they're going to be biased towards a Dutch driver, and that's just how it works. That's why I hate the concept of you're just British biased. Yes, because I support British drivers. Like, that's always going to be fair play. Just how someone who is Dutch biased, and they support. There is different commentators for different speaking countries, but what I'm saying is F1 is kind of like the go-to, the default. It is the default, the Sky Sports broadcast. Right, do I need to change my engine? Chat, you need to remind me to change my engine. There is somewhere I would like to change that. Right, let's go to the tyre management. We're not going to do the other one. We're not going to do the qualifying. We're just going to go into... No one remind me. You're bad, Doc. You are the biggest... Right. Do you know what? What I will say is a lot of people get timed out on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube for being trolls in chat. Do you know who is the biggest troll in chat? Is my head mod, Doctor. All right? What do we think, chat? One in the chat if we think we should put Doctor on a timeout. Two if we don't. What do you reckon? One in the chat to put Doc on a timeout for being the biggest troll. Two to not. I'd be careful though. Those of you who have put on one, he could just put you on a timeout for putting a one. I'm second in that list. Rolls Boy wants one. He wants to be top mod. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? That was, Oh, we're in the wet. Wait. I didn't realize it was raining. I didn't realize we were on inters. Right, let's go. Is it dry? Are we on intermediate tyres for the wrong reason? Right, tyre management. I don't think we're going to do the tyre management program, chat. I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like these tyres are going to burn out. We're literally losing tyre deg on the straight. Yeah, what? What? Did we win at Silverstone Reverse? No, we finished P3. Noah Mason, thank you very much for the follows. iSanet TV, thank you for the follow. Montalino, thank you for the follow. Jack Sproul as well. I've been mod for 5 years yet. Always do my job. Mods get too high on power, so I'm here for it. Nah, Doctor is the GOAT. Doctor is the GOAT. And they deserve the power. Is it dry? It is dry. Why? Right, there we go. That's better. That's better. Right, soft tyres. Why did they put me on inters? This happens, I swear, all the time at Spa. They always put me on the wrong tyres, chat. Always. Who is winning this weekend? I think it will be Oscar Piastri, followed by Lando Norris, followed by Charles Leclerc. Right now, without seeing any practice, nothing. That's what I'm saying. However, there is a sprint race as well. So who's going to take the sprint race? I'm going to be boring, just say the same. For simplicity reasons. Wait, why is my Prime sub not working? What do you mean, Eris? Oh my god, that's so close to the barrier there. Boring prediction, I know, right? Okay. Well, the winner will be Gabriel Bortoleto. Second place will be Oliver Behrman. And third is going to be Yuki Tsunoda. And you know what? What I would say is probably that P3 is the most unrealistic of the three of them. Because that second Red Bull car is so bad. Utopia prediction. Come on. Nice and tidy through Rivage. We did that in the race in Season 1. That's not good. Unrealistic, lol. No, thread ripping. That is realistic prediction. That's the most realistic prediction you will hear today. Winner will be Nico. Could you imagine? Goes from his first podium to his first race win in back-to-back weekends. That would be pretty insane. Right, our tyre wear dropping quite a lot there is not ideal. It's not what I want to see. And take it nice and easy. Nice and calm through the corners. Don't push the tyre wear. Lose a little bit of time there, but that's okay. That's okay. HMS Jet 1, thank you much for the follow. And now I'm going to burn the battery on the straight to get back on the Delta. There we go. Right, can we get purple, chat? Can we get the purple score? Through the fast right. Little bit of drop of tyre wear. Go. Come on, give me purple. Didn't get purple. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I challenge you to a 1 versus 1. I'm good. I'll pass. I'm good. Do you like any other sports, Hayden? Yes, I used to play a lot of football. About, I think before COVID, really. Before COVID, I used to play a lot of football. Right. Don't need to look at setup. What am I doing there? I need to go to race program. That's what I need to do. Unsuitable tyre selection. And then put me on the hards. Stupid. I'm a Portsmouth fan. That's who I am. Gloves. These are my gloves. These are Virage. They stop my wheel from getting all stinky and disgusting and sweaty and ugh. They protect my steering wheel. Why'd you wear gloves? You're not a real F1 driver. You're not going to burn yourself. That's what you sound like. That's what those people sound like. That's what I imagine you to sound like. I said the other day, I just imagine it to be Jabba the Hutt behind the keyboard. Right, let's go. Let's see what we can do. 1998 Spa. Imagine if that happened here. Imagine if we did that. Turn 1 has only ever claimed 5. I don't know what you said. I don't know what. I missed the message. Oops. P1. That's what we're going to try and do. That's what we're going to do. Can I join community races? Of course you can, Fjord. You'll have to try and get lucky to be one of the first come, first served. Although, if anybody wants to guarantee themselves to take part in our community races on a Sunday, then what I need from you is you have to be a midfield member on YouTube, or a Twitch subscriber, or a TikTok subscriber. If you're one of those things, you'll be able to see the race check-in channel over on the Discord, and you can take part in our 100% races when you check in. Is there a community race today? No, Jack. Only on Sundays. Weekdays, we do career mode. Weekends, we do online racing. Go. Push. What is the time, Doc? Can I get a time check? But don't all of those cost money? Yes, they do. but it's my way for those people who do support the channel and do 11, 12, 10. Okay, copy, thank you. Those who do support the channel, I give them something back. I give them the opportunity to race with me and get priority into those races. So it's for those people who are generous enough to support the channel, because no one has to. And it does open up to everybody else. You don't have to be one of those things only to race. We don't block everybody else. We'll just open up, but you get guaranteed priority into the race. Why would you check the time in chat? Because I want to know what the time is. Is that okay? I want to know if we're on track, on the right time. 30k. Hayden, can you please shout me out? What's your name? I don't know. I can't see your name. It's in a fancy text. So, that person, shout out to you. Dib? I feel like your name is Dib. I don't know. The name could not be Dibs. But I'm going to say your name is Dibs from now on. Pace looking unbelievable. Yeah, we are cooking. Spa is one of those tracks that is, I feel like, a little easier. I'm going to put the qualifying, and I'm going to not use battery. Because I feel like we don't need to use battery. Why, you can see it on the taskbar on his phone? What do you mean? I'm driving right now, so I can't look at my phone or the taskbar. But Doc can just put that in chat. Also, people in the Discord, we are asking if we are doing a sprint community race this weekend since it's IRL sprint. Ah, yes. Would you like to see a sprint race for the community races this weekend on Saturday, chat? 1 in the chat if you would like a sprint race. 2 in the chat if you wouldn't. I would run it as well as a 50% race compared to the 100. 50% race at Spa. As there's no safety cars, etc. for the main one. It just makes it a little bit more exciting. Glory, thank you much for all of the gifts. The 10 roses, the dinosaur, and the... what is that, banana or a duck? I can't see. But thank you very much for the gifts. Really appreciate you. Got a footy game, won't be able to... That's fine, but I just want to know if people want to see that. It's a B. I see. Thank you very much, Glory, for the B. I appreciate you. I do love the difference between the platforms. Like TikTok, you've got so many different gifts. Obviously, the go-to standard is the roses. But there are so many different ones that I don't know them all. And then, of course, with Twitch, it's just simple. It's just bits. And then with YouTube, you've got super chats, basically. Those are the 3 ways of, like, dropping little gifts here and there. I don't know if this corner is flat. I should really try and attempt to make that corner flat. Seriously, Hayden, no hydrate. Sorry, I'm driving right now. So, you're just going to have to wait your turn, Maz. Alright, be patient. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. That's all I need you to do, Maz. Breathe in through your nose. And if I don't tell you to breathe out through your mouth, then you're not going to breathe. Breathe out through your mouth, Maz! Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Glory, thank you very much for all of the gifts. There's so many different ones. My name is Dev. Thank you very much, Dev. There's your shout out. Shout out to Dev in the chat and the TikTok chat. Right, the Delta is washed. Washed Delta. Easy objective. Across the line. And we are going to be good enough for P1 still. On the hard tyres as well. Return to garage. I think I could even do the qualifying one. Now, I could get humbled here. I could get humbled here, chat. Gloria is showing me off all the different gifts. That is crazy. Are you in Formula 1? Yes, we are. Right, Maz, here's your hydrate, bro. Oh, we're good on tyre wear as well. I like that. We are good on tyre wear. That's what we like to see. What is my most preferred track? I don't know. Hanoi from F1 2020 is my least preferred track. Doctor loves to mention it. I think if Doctor could go anywhere in the world on a trip, it would be to Hanoi. It would be to Hanoi. That would be the only place. If Doctor could go on only one holiday destination for the rest of their life, it would also be Hanoi. If he could live anywhere for the rest of his life, it would also be Hanoi. So, Doctor and Hanoi I like 2 peas in a pod. He is Hanoi for life. Hanoi for life. God, this is what I don't get about the qualifying one. We are so slow on the straights. Like, how are we this slow on the straights? It's crazy. Speed trap. 194th. I can see that you can't. But look at that. If I would go there, I'd try and do the Top Gear challenge that you did there. What was the Top Gear challenge they did at Hanoi? See, I get humbled so easily doing this. That's what I don't get ever about the qualifying program. It's so fast. Like, how is anybody supposed to beat that target time? I'm in hot lap mode. And I'm burning battery. A little lift, but I think that could be flat. And I'm just losing so much time, chat. Again, a little bit back in the corners, but not much. But even with 0-0 wings, or 10-0, sorry, so I've got a slight amount of drag on the front end, we still can't... Right, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Okay, they did South to North Vietnam on bikes. Yes, yes. I thought that you meant like they did like a separate challenge just at Hanoi. Okay, right. We'll return to garage. We're not doing the qualifying one. And Joshua Pierce trying to murder me. He's doing plan C there. Also, super stickers here too. That is true. That is true. Pierce just like that dirty driver on the weekend. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why are you wearing gloves, mate? Amy, I'm wearing gloves. You really, really care about the gloves, don't you? You've asked that a couple of times. Why are you wearing gloves? Why are you wearing gloves on, mate? Wasn't asking you, mate. Why are you wearing gloves, mate? I wear gloves for keeping my steering wheel clean. My hands get sweaty. They get disgusting, all right? Ugh. No, you don't want to hear about that, but it's true. My hands get disgusting and sweaty and moist. And, yeah, I don't want it. Ah, Amy, I didn't know you were homophobic. Okay, well, we're just going to mute and block you. So, goodbye. Yeah. I use gloves. Protect my steering wheel. Because I don't really want to put my steering wheel in the washing machine. I don't think that would be a good idea. But the gloves, a lot easier. Right, so let's do that. Kicking out of CS, he's a sweat. I do sweat in Creator Series, to be fair. Just physically. Physically drenched. Let's go. But the fun really wants to shout out, so I think we'll give it to him. Welcome in, let's go. How are you doing? Shout out to them. Jay Vanille and Retro Wildside, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are going to get into the qualifying session now. Just after I do a quick practice. Actually, it's a sprint race weekend, isn't it? So I don't get quick practice. I forgot it was a sprint race. So that's not good. Nah, I rate gloves. I don't see the problem. Change the engine. Thank you very much, some bloke. Thank you very much. You are a legend. I know Doctor was sitting on that information, and he was ready to say, just as I went advance, you forgot to change the engine. No, you forgot to remind me, Doctor. It's going to rain in the sprint race, but let's go to the engine. So that's fine. I'm 45 there, so I'm going to take a new component on that one. 50% there. Take a new component. 44... Take a new component just for safety. 48, take a new one. 37, we're fine on that one. 13 on the gearbox. Yeah, sure, we can stay on that gearbox. That's okay. Who told him it was It was TikTok. TikTok told me. How much pound dollars should you waste for a sim? As much as you want. You know, there's definitely varying budgets for simulators and stuff like that. So, completely up to you. Completely up to you. Right. Go to next session. Yes. Let's get the predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify in the sprint qualifying chat? Where do you think we're going to qualify in the sprint qualifying? Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we'll qualify? We're going to fast forward. With sprint qualifying, I literally just do one lap. It is a sprint for a reason. We've only got one set of tyres. Let's just do one lap. Okay, let's just do one lap. We're going to go out with about 3 minutes remaining. And we're going to go from there. Q1 is going to rain. The race is apparently not going to rain. I wanted to rain in the race. The race is going to rain at the end, I think. 3 minutes should be fine. We'll go out on that. Fuel-wise, let's just make sure we got enough fuel in the car. Because that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? That would be embarrassing, chat, if we ran out of fuel. We've got Testicle Collector says 4th. Rich says 6th. Weedy B says top 20. Cheesy says top 5. AJ Legend P7. ZK Plays P5. Deadshot P5. We've got Manchester P3. Krautoka P7. And we have just hit our follower goal. Thanks to Gers dropping a follow on the stream. 24,000 followers on the channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for your love and support over the past few months since F125 has come out. We did take a little dip after I took a 2-week break. I did get a little bit worried for a moment there, but we are cooking with back as usual. LG, thank you for the follow. Dodgerick, Techboy, and Reese, thank you for the follows. 24,000 followers. 24,000 Domeheads watching. Thank you very much, everyone. Really appreciate you all. Really appreciate every single one of you. Are you on YouTube? You also? Yes, we are. We're on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick under the name Hayden Guys. Hayden Guys across everything. That's where you'll find me. New follower goal. We're going for the quarter of 100k. We're going for 25,000 followers now. Take a while for us to get there, but let's see if we can do it. Thank you very much for the love and support, chat. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate every single one of you. And let's go. Me and Doc aren't Domeheads. Rob's well, you and Doc are the biggest Domeheads here. You are the biggest Domeheads. Fabi, thank you very much for the 3 roses. Appreciate you. Okay, I'll subscribe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Hi, Hayden. I missed out on your Silverstone race just before. Who won? Albon won. We finished P3. Doing a different strategy. I'm a Domehead. Yeah, SJ knows it. SJ knows that they are a Domehead. How are you doing, SJ? Welcome in. Time to lock in. Let's go. 23,997. Right, who unfollowed? Who unfollowed? Who did that? Fabi, thank you very much for the roses again. Right, let's do it. 1 lap here in qualifying, chat. Let's see if we can get through to Sprint Quali 2. I kind of wish Sprint Qualifying was just 1 qualifying session. Like, a short quali would be quite nice. We don't need all of it. I unfollowed. Right, all of you are getting banned. All of you are getting banned. I'm removing your mod roles. You've unfollowed, so you don't deserve to be mods anymore. Lust Relies, Tifo, Trevor, thank you very much for the follows. Get me back to that 94,000, because I'll tell you, 94, I wish, 24,000. Hey, D Burns, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription, putting us 25% of the way on our sub goal for the stream. Thank you very much. I followed. Thank you, Manchester. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, D Burn, for using your Twitch Prime subscription over here. Right, I'm gonna go. I said I'm gonna go hot lap only. I could get humbled here in the qualifying session, but I think we have the pace in the car and around here against the AI to use only hot lap mode. I need to change that prime joke. It is flat, chat. It is flat through that corner in these F1 cars now. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep pushing. Don't touch the gravel. Good, good, good. I think we should be fine. Yeah, look at that. Purple in the middle sector. And then we've got some insane straight line speed in the car, so this is good. This is good. I follow you. Thank you very much, Glenn, Harris, Osin, and Vigo. Thank you all for the follows on TikTok. If you're on around here, as I said, we are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. As we drop down to last, but through the final couple of corners. Purple in the middle sector, green in the first sector, and it's going to be enough for a P2. I think that is on the steering wheel, P2. Which just goes to show we got the pace. We've got the pace to create a series. I knew someone would. I knew someone would come in here and say it. Josh Skates, thank you for the follow. Bio Cause, thank you for the follow. Do we know about streams on the weekend? There will be Saturday and Sunday, James. We will be live Saturday and Sunday. I need to update the schedule. I will do that. George Russell, P1. Okay, now we're cooking. Mercedes on top, chat. Mercedes on top. Why are they being mean to you? I don't know, Manchester. I don't know. That's my mods for you. JJS, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just kidding, you're the GOAT. No, you are the GOAT. Mechanical failure, I think, Lee. What happened to Shoal? Almost 90k followers on TikTok though. Yeah, we are. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Hitting those follows on the TikTok streams. Lithuanian Lover, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Lithuanian Lover. Right, same set of tyres on the mediums again, but same plan. We go out, we do one lap, and away we go. Yeah, Twitch, stop spamming commands. George Fastest, someone check his wearboard. That is a very topical joke, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right, SQ2, medium tyres. One in the chat if you think that we are going to get through to SQ3. Two in the chat if you won't. Being realistic, who do you think will win the race? Piastri will win the race. Being realistic. Only have to qualify on Saturday as sprint is the morning. I will have to check times. I will check times, James. I will check all the times. Or we could be going earlier. I mean, we're going to have a sprint race on the stream, but yes, we won't be live during the sprint race. So I will check timings and make sure that we are not clashing with anything like that. Right, so away we go. Away we go. Yup, sure, SQ3. We have some believers in chat. That's what we love to see.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Oh. Go, 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 chat. Go, go, go. Just keep pushing. P11. Let's see. I don't know what that means, but I'm not known in like F1 stuff. What race is this? Spa. This is Belgium. Belgium. Although, I am curious as to what you expected from the answer. Because if you weren't clued up on F1, so you don't know what the track is if we've told you because you asked. I'm curious as to know what would have helped your question there. Nico Hulkenberg, very much for the follow. We need to take the... Oh, down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get through to SQ3 here. I'm mostly a playing guy, but sometimes I play F1 games, but always Forza 5. Fair. Flicky and Rocks, thank you very much for the follows. Right, let's go, chat. Let's set this up. Wide here. Open up the corner. And away we go for SQ2. Let's get the lap in. Only using hot lap mode. And away we go, chap. Away we go. All the way down towards Eau Rouge and Raidillon. Of course, flat through this incredible corner. Flat round here. Over the crest. To the right-hand side. DRS wide open. And we'll see. Would you ever surprise Fem with a day at Spa, then take her to Spa-Francorchamps? Probably not, because we both actually enjoy going to the spas over here in the Netherlands. So if I was to surprise her with a day at Spa, we'd probably go to Spa. But if I was to surprise her with a day at going to Spa as well, she would also love that, because she's also a huge F1 fan. And Spa is one of her favourite circuits to go to too. So
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
yeah, you did absolutely butcher that name, and I don't think we should ever let him forget it, okay? Because Doctor doesn't let me forget it if I get things wrong. So Spa-Francorchamps. Spa-Francorchamps is where we're racing today. Anybody else like Spa-Francorchamps? We've made a mistake in that corner there. I don't know how much time that's going to lose me. Are we still going to purple Sector 2? Yes, we are. We're so good in Sector 2, chat. The AI suck in Sector 2. I don't know why. No, Rosboy. Don't correct him. Don't correct him. It's Spa-Francorchamps from now on. Spa-Francorchamps. Oh, get through there. Go, go, go. To the line. Let's see what we can do, chat. Is it enough for SQ3? And it is. There we go. And it is. And it is. Hey, I'm only the grammar piece because he gives it to us. All right? He gives us the hassle. I'm going to give it back to him.
For sprint qualifying, plenty more coming up over the rest of
Plenty more in the tank for this race. Plenty more in the tank for qualifying. Okay. Goal has been started. That's fine. We're all good there. Why am I not seeing... Or am I seeing this? It's just a bit quiet. Oh, no, I am seeing... I'm not seeing every message, though. Right? I don't feel like I'm seeing every message on the YouTube stream, which is really annoying. Deadshot says, please do a poll on the live stream. No.
So we'll see you all tomorrow.
No, I will not. How is UAE? What do you mean? The hassle? Yeah, he gives me hassle. He gives me rubbish. MDPD, thank you for the follow. Max Verstappen goes fastest. We qualified P3. Not too bad. Eden, thank you for the follow as well. NS and Adelamus. Ellis as well, thank you for the follow. Bath Colapinto Wooden Spoons. Tech issues in a Hayden stream. What's new? It's not really tech issues. I think it's just this thing to merge my chats is not quite perfect. So I do miss out messages, sadly. Not that many, I don't think. Didn't you go to Dubai or Abu Dhabi for vacation? No, that wasn't me. I went back to the UK. If you can't see YouTube chat, can you see Sonny Hayes? What do you mean, can I see Sonny Hayes? I don't know if that's a joke, but it's not a very good one. Yavi, thank you very much for the follow. Because I don't think anybody understood that. Let's fast forward. Low, I feel so. No, we did have a break. Test message, lol. Still not got you. Still don't understand. So you have beef with the Haas team, yeah? Yeah, we have hassle. Beef. I think United def get top half this year. Hey, that's a United fan delusion right there. Typical United fan delusion.
Okay, when you're ready,
They always think they're going to get top half. And then next season, they're even worse. No one wants to communicate with Hayden. I think he meant to go on board when Sonny Hayes went out for his lap. You said YouTube chat wasn't working, so it was a test to see if you could read it. Okay, but you could just say hi. Like, if you can't see YouTube chat, you can't see Sonny. I don't know. Like, what do you mean, James? Don't you love Circuit de Spa Franco Champs? Yes, I do. I'm a Liverpool fan, Hayden. You need to be putting them lower. You need to be put, as a Liverpool fan, you need to be saying they're going to get relegated. Push for pole. That's what we're going to do, chat. Can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you believe we can get pole, chat. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we believe? Oh, Viren says 2. Rude, Viren. Rude. Lewis also doesn't believe. You're rude as well. How dare you? How dare you? Rolls Boy says P9. Why is everyone so mean to me today? Right, I need those glazers in the chat. Where's all the glazers? I need you guys. Pipe up. There you go. I see you all. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we like. Snuff out the losers who keep on betting against me. Snuff out all of those. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We will have enough time to get the lap in. We're the only driver on track. I don't understand why the AI go out so early and only do 1 lap. Stop glazing. Never. Never, Rob's boy. Keep the glazing coming. Keep the glazing coming, chat. We got to believe. We work together on this. We're a team. We're a team. We're not disconjointed, I think is what you say. Right, away we go, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this in Spa-Francorchamps on the soft tyres. Let's see what lap time we can do on this track. A little bit too fast through there. Now on the throttle and away we go. Now we can just chill. Now we can just chill, chat. Glaze is overrated. We all need glazing every now and again, okay? Everyone needs a little bit of positive re-encouragement. Discombobulated for sure. Always. Always. Javi spamming the 1. Hey, you're the best F1 streamer I've watched. Thank you very much, Bailey. Really appreciate you and the kind words. Now that's some good glazing from Bailey. That's what we like to see. Right, qualifying over. Nobody's out on track except me. Wide and then cut back on the exit. Nicely done. Don't touch the gravel here, otherwise it's basically auto spin gravel. It's so easy to just throw the car around. Right, can we go flat through here? We can. So it's easy flat in this car. Easy flat through the left-hander. Brake late, throw the car in. You can't quite use the curb like you used to in the old configuration of Spa because the grass is just so close to the edge of the track now. It's such a small curb to get close to. Purple in Sector 2. That's not unusual. It's safe to say then that even though we've got lower wings than the AI, our straight line speed is not as good as them. Their straight line speed is so good. So good. Through here, nice and tidy. There we go. Missed the apex a little bit, or a little bit too early on the brakes for the first corner, but there we go. There we go. Is that pole position? And it's only good enough for P4. Only good enough for P4, but we've got a good race on our hands, chat. We've got a good race on our hands.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
Only missed out by 1/10 of a second. George Russell on pole, though. Yes. That's what we like to see, chat. That is what we like to see. George Russell pole positions is what we like to see. Overtake button. I don't want to use it. If I use overtake button, TJ, I would have been pole by about half a second, 8/10. Like, do we really want that? I'd rather a challenge. So I'll just keep it in hot lap. I know we can do it, but there's no reason to do it. Right, it's P4. I'll take it. I think there was a few mistakes. I think turn 1. If I tidied up turn 1, pole position would have been on there. But George Russell does beat us. Charles Leclerc, my championship rival, 8 points behind. Sadly for both Williams and Yuki Tsunoda. They're a little bit further down the top 10. But it is only the sprint race. Only 8 points are up for grabs for the race win. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Miles, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok. Call me Diz, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Amelia, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Amelia. How do you remove the predicted position when in OSQ? There is a predicted position. I didn't know you kept. There is one of those. Fletch, Joster, thank you for the follows. Let's go into the race, the sprint race. Okay, no, it's the sprint race where we're going to get rain at the end. That won't affect us, I don't think. I think it's going to be dry, so that's fine. That's fine. Hi, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you very much, AFL Addict. Appreciate you. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Pranny. I don't know if you're the person who was said before is your birthday and was a light joke. It's not really, but if it is, happy birthday. Who do you think will replace Diaz if he leaves? Who's Diaz? Don't know who that is. The Hayden Glaze is crazy. We like it. We like it. Maynard, thank you for the follow. What track? This is Spa. We're doing a sprint race. A lot of people think so. Handling and physics are better. Right, chat. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in the chat? Who do I think is going to replace? Okay, he's a Liverpool player. I think they're going to replace him with David Beckham. David Beckham's going to replace Diaz. I couldn't care less. I'll be honest. I couldn't care less. Formula Momo, F1 content creator from Scotland. Okay, shout out to them. Where are you starting? P4. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Lithuanian Lover says DNF, how dare you. ZK plays P2. We've got Dr. Donkeyfish says P2. XXXF1 says P2. Wolfsboy P23. Yes, we're going to do both races, Lukav. What time is it where I am? About 2:30. Sorry, 12:30. P37. P3 for Maynard. Sean says P1. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Jared says 5. I sent 5 roses. Thank you very much, Jared. I have been following you for a year. Nice. Good stuff, Glenn. Things we love to see. Mars is first or second. Do I prefer 25 or 24? I definitely prefer F1 25. Plushy now says P2. What AI are you racing? 105 still. We will stay on 105 because it's just a lot more chill for me.
Okay, here we go. I know what
it's going to rain later on. Do we gamble on the rain and go for some laps on the inters? I don't think it's worth it, chat. I really don't think it's worth it. I think what we do is instead we go... Remove that? We can remove that. And we are a little bit slower, but we stay on the mediums. I think we stay on the mediums, chat. It's the safest strategy to do. And we do that. Okay, mediums it is. No real question needed. So let's get into the formation lap. And why I've got you all here for the start of the formation lap. I want to know from everybody in chat, where are you all watching from in the world today? How many different countries have we got in the chat? Welcome in, Sarah. How many different countries have we got in the chat today? Where is everybody watching from in the world today? We've got Northern Ireland, Netherlands, Monaco, Australia, UK, Japan, Australia, a lot from Australia, Liverpool, Mars,
No rain expected for the time being.
Romania, Slovakia, England, Ireland, Croatia, UK, Turkey, Poland, Lithuania, Korea. On the toilets, of course you are. Ghana, Luton. Poor Jamie Pick. They're in Luton right now. What a place to be. Isle of Wight. Mondas. Good luck, Doc. Hope you get out there alive. Latvia, Finland, Germany, Portugal, Austria, US. The Andromeda Galaxy. Yemen, Mars in bed. Behind my screen, UAE, Czech Republic, Hampton of South. UK, Russia, Devon. Bye, gotta go. See you later. Masso, Wales. Samsung Fridge. A bit chilly there. Maybe it's such a warm day you need it. Cardiff, Wales, USA, Colorado. I've taken out the 100-meter board. Not good, but luckily this is flat. Earth, Kimmy's Yacht. India, Devon. Work was in the way. What was the result of the first race? We finished in P3. Loftus. As in Loftus Road. Slovakia, Sweden, Norway, Samsung Fridge, Sweden. Oh, I keep running wide. I'm trying to do this whilst driving. Antarctica, Earth. Was watching for the moon. Okay, now we've spun. Cobstar, thank you very much for the follow. Doctor's redeemed hydrates. We'll do that in a second. UK, the best country. Will was driving their car. Right, how's my tyre temps? That's everybody. We are very internationally today. Things we'll have to see. Right, flat round here. Warm up the tyres. There we go. Slalom between drivers. Hard on the brakes. There we go. Warm up the tyres. And away we go. They're sort of warm on the rear. Chat. Almost a Stroll in Brazil. Okay, but look, listen, I don't think Stroll was asking everybody in the grandstands where they're watching from today, alright? Okay? Right, let's see what we can do. What's the fastest way to warm up your tyres? Just weave. Drive fast, basically. Let's see what we can do in the sprint race, though, chat. Lights on, engines revving, and we go. Racing for the sprint race in Spa. The lights were held for a while there. Let's try and get off to a good start. Will Gasly cut us off? He will. We don't want to go into the back of him, but we will go around the outside into turn one. But it's the long way round. And now we're going to burn the battery and hope and pray. And maybe we can go side by side. As Russell and Leclerc do go wheel to wheel through Eau Rouge and Radion. That's going to compromise each other. We switch it back on Gasly. And we try and get a good run. But here comes Pierre Gasly. No, it doesn't. Why is he going left? There we go, Gasly. Go right. Go right. Yes. 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 Nice knees on the brakes for me. Gasly on the inside. Trying to find a way through. Leclerc takes the lead. Can he hold it from Russell? Yes, he can. Leclerc takes the lead of the Belgian sprint race, which is not good for me. And I'm going to slowly try and get past the drivers. My tyre wear is better than every one of these drivers, chat. So, I am hoping that because of that, I can go long. And then I can start to make some ground at the end of the race. Dirtier. Don't want that. Dirtier. Very, very dirtier. Thank you very much for the follows, Billy. Thank you very much for that. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. That's Hot Lap just really not depleting the battery, is it? Really good on battery. And the overall percentage, at least, the energy store is really, really high. We can get a run on Gasly here. Here we go. Possibly around the outside in towards Blanchimont here. Around the outside of Pierre Gasly. Max Verstappen style. And there we go. Moving past the Alpine driver. He'll get me on the brakes. Now in towards the chicane. Around the outside of Gasly. If we can hold it. Still wheel to wheel. Still side by side. But we've got him. The Charles Leclerc crosses the line to lead the first lap. But look at the straight line speed. Look at the acceleration that Gasly gets out of that last corner to attempt to go side by side with me. He's going to get more insane acceleration. We're not going to get the DRS off George Russell. That's bad news for me. That's not ideal, chat. Hopefully he backs off out of this corner. He does not. It is the monkey boy who hits the follow button. And Pierre Gasly is going to fly on past us. No, he's not. He's tucked up behind. He's now going to fly on past us. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are they so fast on the straights? How are they this fast on the straights? I've got lower wings than all of them. That is crazy, chat. That is actually crazy. Okay, we've got to make it up in the corners then. That's where we were quick in qualifying. All about the corners. We've got to stay in the DRS of Gasly. Down in towards Lecombe. That's what we got to do, chat. Stay behind Gasly into Lecombe. And try and attack him down in towards... in towards bus stop. Then attack him down into Lecombe. That's how we're going to get past, and that's how we're going to break away. Because we got so much dirty air through here. I just can't stick with him. My car's not built for combat. My car is not built for combat, chat. I'm taking all the notes of how you're driving here. Yeah, I wouldn't if I were you. It's not great. Right, I need to use battery to stay ahead of Max Verstappen here. All over the back of me. This sprint race has got me worried about the main race. And if there's rain on the horizon, that could help us. But I don't think it will come down in time, chat. Gasly, they just have insane acceleration. Look at his acceleration here. We're 8 tenths behind. 7 tenths. 8 tenths. It just grows. It just grows, chat. Right, I want DRS, chat. I want DRS here. Burn the battery because I need it. I need it. You're going to be Hayden Shield in Belgium Sprint. Let's go. Let's go. We need it. Now have we got enough straight line speed with DRS? I don't even think we have, chat. I don't even... Look, we're not even really gaining with the DRS open and in hot lap. Oh my god. We just basically breathed on the brakes and round it went. What the hell? I'm going to up my brake bias because that was crazy. That was crazy, chat. I breathed on the brakes and I nearly died. That was crazy. Go, 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 go. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh my god, their straight line speed is just so good. So good. George Russell and Leclerc have got away. Luckily, this is only the sprint race. There's no strategy involved to bail me out of this one. It's all pretty much about pure pace. And around here, we don't have the pure pace in the race. Really good in qualifying. AI aren't good there in qualifying. But in this race, we are struggling. Right, into hot lap mode. We just need to put it into hot lap. Because Max Verstappen is unreal through this section of corners. Even Gasly. I mean, we've got slipstream. We've got it on hot lap mode. And we're barely gaining on the Alpine driver ahead. And he's better on the brakes than me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. We've got lower wings. And I just can't compete. I just can't compete. It's all about trying to minimize how much we lose now, chat. I've not got DRS as well. This is not good. Max has cost me. We're going backwards, chat. This is not what we were expecting. We're going backwards. The car is just not built for combat. It's not built for combat. Max Verstappen's going to drive past. Also Carlos Sainz. Oh my days. How are they so quick? Outbraking me as well. I don't get it. They're better on the brakes. They're better on the straights. I just have medium speed and high speed cornering ability in this car. But George is not struggling too badly. But that's because he is an AI. And he has that AI traction. That AI traction needs to be taxed. Why is the AI traction so good? Why is the AI traction so good? Hopefully the tyre wear comes into it in the last 4 laps. We are better on the tyre wear than the AI. They are going to struggle. How are we on the rears? We're okay. We're 34% now. Come on, come on, come on. Into hot lap mode. And just try and stay with them, chat. We've just got to try and stay with them. Seems like the Williams and the Mercs swap bodies. Oh my god, he's still gaining on me. I've got it in hot lap. Oh my days, they're so fast. Come on, come on, come on. Stay with these guys. Where am I going? Why is my car dragging over there? Little rear lock up, but it's okay. Come on, rear tyres. Stay with me. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. I need the DRS, I need the DRS. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Oh my god, I need to just stay in their DRS if I've got any hope, chat. Any hope of sticking with these guys. This is crazy. Here comes the rain.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain.
No rain sighted.
Dries definitely seem like the
I don't know what they were on
fastest
about.
car at the moment.
Unless it's the main race, the rain's coming down, but I don't think it is. Stick with them, stick with them. There we go, put it back down into medium, save the battery, I'm going to need it. Come on, have some tyre wear now, that's what we want. Give me some tyre wear, chat. Harry Embers and Exemple, thank you very much for the follows, by the way. God, car is loose. So loose. Colby, thank you for the follow. Chat, can we get on the podium? One in the chat if you believe that we can get on the podium. Two if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we can get on the podium. Two if you do not. Hot lap again. We're a lot closer this time around. The gap now 4 tenths. Let's see how far it is by the end of this. Let's see how far ahead they are by the end of this straight. Science is gaining on me. We're not too far behind Verstappen this time. It's only 5 tenths. It's a lot better. It's a lot better this time. That's good. Go, 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 go. A lot of non-believers in the chat. I get it. I think we're closing in on George as well, all of us. I think Gasly could get DRS on George soon. All right, we will get DRS here. Oh my god, the traction out of turn 2 for them is unbelievable. Look at the run we've got. Oh my god, what's happened to Max? Well, I feel like he drops off there. Well, I feel like Max drops off from Gasly. We're waiting. How many laps we got? 2 laps to go. I'm saving up my battery. I'm saving in the DRS. I should have better tyre wear than them. And I'm focusing on P3. I don't think I can get George. I definitely don't think I can get Leclerc. Who is going to catch up in the championship. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. What's my best time in Spa? No idea. I don't care enough. Oh, trying to take different lines to avoid dirty air.
Let's use overtake.
Come on, come on, come on.
Some of this energy.
Come on, come on. This is good. Still close enough to them. And we've got a lot of battery. So we're just going to give it everything we've got out of turn 1. I'm going to give it some here as well, just to make sure that Sainz doesn't have a look. Can Verstappen have a look on Gasly? If they fight with each other, that would be good for me. Do we go this lap or next lap, chat? Do we try and push it this lap or next lap?
Gap to your teammate ahead. 3.5
George
seconds.
isn't too far up the road. Alright, looks like we're doing it next lap then, after that mistake. Don't lose DRS! Come on! Don't lose DRS, don't lose DRS, come on. Come on, we still got it, we still got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was worrying. Okay, they're lifting for a Rouge now. Right, we're definitely not getting George. Oh my god, piss off, Sainz! How are you so fast? I don't get it. I don't get how they're so fast, chat. What have they got in their cars? What rocket ship are they running? This is crazy, chat. Absolute crazy, crazy behavior from these guys in their cars right now. How are they so fast? I don't understand it. Next lap, drain battery. Yeah, we need a really good turn 1, though. Really good turn 1, drain the battery. That's what we're going to try and do. I was also trying to stay with them through Blanchimont, etc. God, we're so loose. So loose through there. I don't know. Maybe the AI are running 0-0 wings. I don't know. But if they're running the default one, then they're not. Verstappen having a little look on Gasly. Again, if they fight, it's good for me. It is really good for me if they fight. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice line through there. That puts me close to them. That puts me close to them, chat.
Okay, mate, this is the final
Come on,
lap
come on,
of
come
the
on.
race.
Last lap of this
Final
race.
lap.
Little nudge. That's okay, that's good. Go, go, go. All of the battery, dump it all. Dump it all, chat. Oh, that's a corner cut. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanted to go for it, but I couldn't. And I can't. Look at the straight line speed. It's not even going to matter. Come on, come on, come on. We're going for it, though. We're going for it around the outside. We're going for it around the outside. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. That's on me. That was my fault. That was optimistic.
Nice move. Good job.
I was optimistic, but we didn't get him anyway. We got him on the DRS straight anyway. I was hoping to get him early, and then I could get past Gasly, but... Right, keep it in hot lap. And everything we got. Down in towards Lecombe. Sorry, not Lecombe, I keep saying that. Into the bus stop. Into the bus stop. Come on, we can do this, chat. We can do this. Have we got the pace on the run to the bus stop chicane? Go, go, go. Everything we got, chat. Everything we got. Everything we got on the battery. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Go outside. We'll go outside. He'll defend the inside line. Do we have the pace? Do we have the straight line speed? We have the tyre deck now. We've got him. We've done it. Into the bus stop chicane. Yes. Okay, I'll take that, chat. I will take that. I will take that. P3, not too bad. Could have been better.
Come on,
But I'll take it. I'll take it. That was scary. I nearly binned it. That was nearly a huge mistake. We had to take avoiding action. I already knew that he wasn't going to open the door. So we had to take avoiding action. That's why we cut the corner. We got the warning for it. We'll take the warning.
Well, that's an
He
end
then
to
got
the
me back
sprint action.
on the
Next
straights,
up,
but then we're
we'll
going back.
set
It's
the
kind of a
course
bit,
for
you know,
Grand Prix.
Lewis
So we'll see you
Hamilton-esque
next time.
from Spa 2007 or 8. But it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Great job on getting that P3. Thank you very much. Thank you for hitting those follow button, chat. Let's get into the next race. Let's do this. We take home 6 points. We lose out 2 points to Leclerc, who now closed the gap to 6 and extends his gap to everybody else. Constructor standings, we have got Ferrari. We're 28 points clear, actually, because it was a double points finish for Mercedes there in second and third. So that is good. If it's a 50% sprint, would it be classed as a jog? I guess so. I guess we can call it a jog. A jog race. George finishing higher than me. Hey, he's got the pace now all of a sudden. What site do I use for setups? Right now, I'm using VSE. Right now, I'm using VSE. At the moment. What's my favorite track which isn't in the current F1 calendar? Hockenheim. All day, every day. Maxi, thank you very much for the follow. Was that my redeemed hydrate done after the race? No, I did your one before the race, Doc. I even said it. Like, not my fault you're not listening to me. That's really rude, actually. I thought you listened to me, but clearly not. Clearly not, Doctor. So mean. Right, I'm going to have a look at engine. Just because I can, I'm going to take a new engine. Because I am worried about our straight line speed, and I want to do everything I can to give us as much pace as possible, chat. As much pace as I possibly can. I want to do that. Right. Let's get into the qualifying. Thank you very much to Alejandro, Rian, Josh, Tom Tozer. Thank you for the follows. Where do you think we're going to finish in this qualifying session, chat? Where do you think we're going to qualify in this session? We've got a lot of tyres here. A lot of tyres. So we're going to use these ones for Q1 and go for it. Liam says P2. Who else? Come on, chat. Where are you? Where's your predictions? Arista Coffee says P1, then P4. Looks like Amogus. Don't search up Hockenheim short. Track layout looks scary. Scotty says P3, easy. What about Nürburgring? Nah, I prefer Hockenheim. Hockenheim better. Hashtag P7 says P3. Sydney P2. Alejandro P1 and P3, definitely. Deadshot Kill says P22. Spitchbomb P top 22. CK Play says P3. Maz says P0. I believe in the win. Let's go, Harry. Mickey Mouse says P3. Hi, Hayden. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Aaron, how are you doing? Brody, bro, you got this. Kylan says P3. Let's do this. Favorite track on the F1 calendar? I don't know. There's so many tracks I love. So I'll have to be honest. I don't actually know. Right. Let's go. I jumped to track. Please hope that this gives me enough time. Oh, no. Oh, no. I may have made a mistake here, chat. We're fine. 40 seconds. That should be enough. I'd be surprised if that's not enough, chat. I'd be surprised if that's not enough. We should be okay. We should be okay. We're in someone's way here. Bortoletto. Go, Bortoletto, go. I'm right on the apex. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Gabby. Go, go, go. I'm on your exit. I'm really bad at getting out of the way. I'm really bad at getting out of the way. I haven't even got DRS open. This is a terrible start to a lap. I'm compromised. But we will get a toe. This is huge. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the slipstream. Give me the toe. I'm going to need it down this first sector because we're so slow in sector 1. It's crazy. Oh my god, look at Leclerc. Look at Leclerc dropping. Oh my god. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. He's safe. He's safe. Ocon is out. See, they got rid of my boy Lance Stroll. And they're still just as bad. Bortoletto's out of the way. Surprised he didn't hold me up after what I did to him. Come on, come on, come on, chat. Keep pushing. Tizio, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's angry in Brazilian. Sorry, Bortoletto. Sorry, sir. Right, will Hulkenberg get in my way? I hope not. This is a good lap so far. This feels good. Much better on these softs. Compared to, oh, just about within the white lines. Hulkenberg, give me a lovely toe. Yep, 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 good. Yep, just be on the racing line, bro. That's good. Be on the racing line into braking. That's what we like to see. This car feels good all of a sudden. Like so much better than what we had in the sprint race. It's crazy. Handles a lot better. I don't know why. Ryan, thank you very much for the roses, for the follow. Danny for the follow. Appreciate you all. I'll read them all out in a second. As we come down to the line to get the lap in. What is it going to be good enough for? Oh, we're very wide of the apex there. Ocon into the box. Shame for him. The first drive across the line. Not always the best. It is going to be enough to get through to Q2. It's going to be P5. Happy with that. Happy with that. Valentine Academy, thank you very much for the follows. I dare you to take the chicane flat out. What do I get if I do that? Less on rivals. Not less on rivals, sorry. Sukuna plays. What do I get if I do that? What do I get if I do that? P3. P2 is what I predicted. I forgot the -2. Hey, look, that's just Q1. That's just Q1, Scotty. It's okay. That's just Q1. Not him, but I'll give you a kiss. Right, that's it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Gorkita, thank you very much for the follow. Like a happy face. If you are watching on YouTube, though, by the way, do hit that like button if you're watching on the streams. And on TikTok, hit the likes buttons. It does really help out the stream, so I really do appreciate it. We are going to go out now, because it looks like it's going to rain, chat. So let's go out for a lap straight away. I'll just do a flying lap. And just get a lap in, because it's going to rain. It's going to rain. That fault you're going to get in Q3 is going to make it a spicy session. A spicy session. Do you a preference on the platform we stream you? No. I read all of the chats. I'm live right now on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. I read all the chats. So you just watch on whatever platform you want to. Feel free to check out all the other channels, though, because they have other content going on. Obviously, Twitch is just live streams. TikTok, you have videos going on in terms of short TikTok videos. YouTube, we are going to have longer form videos coming. I just need to make another one. I want to be like 2 weeks ahead on uploads. So I've got one made already. I just need to do the second one, which I'll do in the next couple of days. And then send that off for editing. You didn't take the chicane flat out? Yeah, because you didn't give me a good enough prize. I want a good prize. I want to know what I get for it. Do you use any driving aids? None at all. None at all. Oh, nice through there. Yes. Yes. Really dialed in. God, I'm going to cook now in Create Series. Because of all this... Oh, my God, it's raining. It's raining, chat. This could be perfect for our session. Getting this lap in early. I don't know if other people have got their laps in earlier than me. I think they have. We could have some of the worst track conditions if it really absolutely pelts it down. That's a bit of grass. Can't take that corner as flat as we did before. Other drivers behind me on track as well. Haven't got their lap in either. This is going to be interesting. Could really shake up the order for those drivers who haven't set a lap yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep going. I can feel it a little bit greasy. It's not really wet. It's definitely still time for dries, but it's just a little bit greasy. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You stream to OF as well? Of course, of course. Goes to Kick to see if he tells the truth. Okay, to be fair, I'll be honest. Kick, I haven't got up right now. There's no... Oh, God, that's wide. There's no one on Kick. It's probably just you two, right? Go, 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 to the line. It's P7. I think, though, with the conditions, that's going to be fine. It's not great, I will be honest. But with the conditions, that should be fine. Oh, no. It's P8. Can we get knocked out? Gasly goes 9th. Colapinto goes 10th. That's fine. We've done it. We've done it. We're through. There's no way they're going to beat me. Wait, Hayden, OnlyFans confirmed? You've been missing out. Not bad at all. I'm better, though. All good. All good, Ghost. There's no egos over here, so that's fine with me. Sakuna, forget, bro. This ain't practice. Really leaving it up to your name. Using no traction control is hard, in my opinion. Feels like I'm accelerating so slowly. It just takes time and practice. Time and practice. That's all you need. Right. Okay, let's fast forward. There's no one's going to improve. It's raining. So no one should improve. We lost 2 seconds with that rain coming down. 2 seconds. Which is crazy. Lil Wins, welcome in. How are you doing? OMG, Hayden got impressive glutes. Oh, you look at the OnlyFans, I see. No battery usage during the lap. No, because that's cheating. And the AI aren't that good around here. So we would be like a second up in quali. So there's no need to do it. Right. Let's go to Q3. Drivers should have 1 or 2 drive per car per season based on a ballot. What do you mean? We got the same name, but yours is spelled differently. Nice, nice. Are you streaming all day today? No. No. We've got this last race that we're going to do, and then that's going to be the end of our stream. What do you think of Verstappen to Mercedes? Could be very interesting. Could be very, very interesting. Could be very, very interesting. George out. What do you mean, George out? What do you mean, George out? No more contracts. Also, did you hear about the almost counting win we did? I did hear about it. Akaz then asked for people to come from the stream to help out, which I think was a terrible idea. Because everybody's then just going to spam and ruin it. There'd be too many people. So, but blame Akaz. Blame Akaz. Cheers, Hayden. We'll watch the last race. All good, Goal Machine. All good. All good. Right. I'm going to bank on the track getting drier at the end here. And see what we can do. Spare Forte, thank you much for the follow and Little Wins as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Really do appreciate it. Is this F1 29? This would be 20... let's go there. Just quickly check tyres.
Intermediate tyres are your best bet in the current conditions.
Intermediate still apparently faster. Do we do inters chat or dries? What does it look like on track? Oh, definitely inters. Definitely inters, right? Yeah, definitely inters. It will be drying up, though. Oh, we need to make sure that we haven't gone out too late. So, let's go intermediate tyres. And away we go. Away we go.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware.
We got 214, then Storm baited Jeffy. No, no. Oh, dear. Bro, what is Declan Rice doing? You should be training. You have a match. Love it, love it, love it. Right. Have we left that too late? No, we should be fine. We should be fine. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. We should be fine on the lap time. Track is drying. Hopefully, we're going to have the driest track. However, with the intermediates, you kind of want to do a couple of laps, which we are not doing. But it is a long lap at least, so it might be okay. Let's try this, chat. The big question is Eau Rouge flat? Is Eau Rouge flat? Is the race dry too? Yes. Yes. Is Eau Rouge flat, chat? That's my question for all of you in the chat. Still waiting for the OF link, Hayden. I don't know. Flat out if you're not a pussy. Oh, don't you challenge me. So I got a grip. It's dry. Stop raining. Stop raining, chat. Have we made a mistake? Should we have gone on dries? Should we have gambled on pole? I think we should have done. I think we should have gambled for pole position. If this track is too dry, what's faster, chat? Verstappen, I'm not going to get in your way. What is faster? Intermediates in dry conditions or intermediates in wet conditions? Surely it's intermediates in wet conditions, right? Will be faster. No, we've got 1 minute on the clock. We can't pit again. We have to commit now. We have to commit. I mean, if DRS gets enabled for us, though, that'll be good. Tyre status.
Okay, Antonelli ahead. Right, their best lap time.
Well, I didn't say that at all, did I?
1:55.8.
Did not say that at all.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Yeah, what
Inter
tyres do I need
seems
to be
the
on?
fastest
Inter's still
tyre
better.
for
Okay.
now.
Open up the lap. And away we go. Max Verstappen goes quickest into the 49s. But we're going to have the best track available to us out of anybody, chat. Right, we're going flat through this corner. Because somebody said we're a pussy if we don't. So let's do it, chat. Flat round here. Let's see what we can do. It's flat, it's flat, it's flat. Easy flat, easy flat, easy flat. Chopping and changing all of the order. Sainz in 6th, Gasly in 7th. But where are we going to filter out? Where are we going to filter out, chat? Oh, not a lot of grip. Our car's struggling with the lower downforce that we have. Well, that's fine with me. Because it should mean that we're going to be in a rocket... Oh, no, wait. They are rocket ships on the straight. Scrap that. They are unbelievably quick on the straights around here. Oh, that's wide. Not ideal. Not ideal, but I don't know what my lap time is compared to them. It could be good still. It could be good still. We're going to find out when we get to the second sector, chat. Whether we're up or down on the AI. Again, traction control, just so good. That's really going to help them, especially in wet conditions. AI is just unbelievable when it comes to things like that. And we're down. We are down, I believe. Not by much. But we are down on Carlos Sainz's time. But can we find some time at the end? Not a pussy confirmed. Let's go. Let's go. Can we find a little bit of time at the end? That's what we'll be hoping for. Flat through here. Over the bumps, over the curbs. Around the final corner. Get the car turned in. Come on. DRS open. We get a little bit of DRS at the end. I don't think that gained us much though, chat. And it's only P7 in the race. Only P7 for the race. But it's not too bad. We probably should have done a couple of laps on those tyres. As Sonny Hayes gets himself up to P4. Charles Leclerc, though, is on pole position. He is on pole position. Right. Standings-wise, this is really good for Charles to get back in the championship. But we will see what happens. Of course, he did crash out of the last race with an engine issue. So let's see. Why do I not use ERS? Because it's cheating around here. The AI are really slow in qualifying. So I could use my ERS. I could be clear in the dry by about 1.5 seconds a lap. Who really wants to see that? Do we want to see that? No. So I'm going to do what the AI do and only use hot lap. That's why I don't use it. The AI don't use it, so I'm not going to use it because it's just cheating. Let's go next session. I've got a new engine in the car. We're hopefully going to be better on the straights, chat. If we're not better on the straights, then I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why not play online? Because I don't want to. And I do that on the weekends. So I'll do online on the weekends. Do they use ERS at any track? Not in qualifying. They don't use overtake. They just put it in hot lap and leave it there, I'm pretty sure. Making me laugh so hard in there. Hope you win. Let's get the predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race, chat? where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Kyle, thank you for the follow. Let's get the predictions in the chat. Kyle says P2. Tiang says P2. Backup says third. Nathan says P4 to 5. Robbie says P3. Gulhermev says P5. To be fair, only good players play online. Alright, Judge. Alright, bro. You keep telling yourself that. Nicholas says P4. Mickey Mouse says P3. OT says third. Alvar says P2. Theo says P3. Nicholas says P4. Archie says P1. Roddy P4. Nicholas P5. Alvar P2. OT P3. Kobe P3. We got Tristan P4. Arster says P5. Regan P1. Vinny P4. Renato P2. Karting P2. Faded P5. Regan P1. Why aren't I streaming Call of Duty? Because I'm too good. It's cool though, we all start somewhere. Alright, Judge. Alright.
Comes close to a whopping 140.
Enjoy.
Drivers are stacking up.
What's going on? Why are they speaking twice? P2 for Giga Chad. KG Fun says P2. OSHA says P4.
Considering the rest of the grid, we have.
Where is Twitch chat? Why are you not putting your stuff in the chat, Twitch chat? That's why I'm not reading you.
Houdon, Gasly.
Why are you saying that in the chat?
Pinto and Liam Lawson.
Where are you? Usha says P4.
George Russell. And
Let's go. Robbie, thank you very much for the follow. Rob's Boy says P831. Mohammed, thank you very much for the follow. Lil Wins P2. Jay, there we go. Says P3. SJ top 5. Chris says P3. Harley says a win.
It's time to go racing.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's look at the race strategy that we got for today. Let's see what we can do on the race strategy. Prob's going to make an overtake on Eau Rouge on Max Verstappen. We're going to try it. What year are you in? 2027.
In the years since,
2027.
Changed quite a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has, Crofty. You know, the cars have got bigger.
I've gone for
but critically, there's more
P1. Let's
downforce
do
to
this.
play
Let's
with
do
as well
this.
now. It was bound...
Right. Corey Ladd says P5. Nico for P1.
Okay,
My tyre wear is better.
Let me down.
Do we do a 2-stop chat? Or we just do mediums, right? Or do we not have another set of mediums? We don't. We don't have another set of mediums. Surely we do... Yeah, something like that if we were doing a 1-stop. Yeah, tyre wear not great. I don't think the 1-stop is the viable strategy, chat. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that is going to be... Sorry, I don't think the 2-stop is going to be the right strategy. 6 laps. Take that down there. Okay, but I'll give you the choice anyway. 1 in the chat if you think that we should do the 1-stop. 2 in the chat if you think we should do a 2. 1 in the chat to do the 1-stop. 2 to do the 2. 1 in the chat to do the 1-stop. 2 to do the 2. What do you reckon, chat? A lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Everyone's spamming 1. Basically, everyone wants 1. Okay. 2 for the content. I don't think there's as much content because the AI is a lot faster here. And the leader won't get damaged. Or they might, but if they don't, yeah. It'll be more difficult. One thing I am looking at, though, what if we go earlier on the pit stop? We could do a monstrous undercut, right? But our tyre wear won't be great at the end. They will slowly start to catch me up. But if I don't have dirty air and I'm ahead, that could help me. I mean, I'd only need, what, 2 laps? 2 laps of an undercut? And I mean, if we look at the lap times that we're doing, I'd be doing less than 145s. They'd be doing about 146, 147s. So I'm going to ask this question, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should do a medium hard, and 2 in the chat if you think we should do a soft medium. We are good on tyre wear, and I agree, we are good on the tyre wear. So we could go aggressive, do the early pit stop, do the undercut, get in front of them, and then try and hold on. What's the difference between personalized and projected? Projected is what the game gives the AI. That's basically the standard strategy. Your personalized is based on how good you are at saving tires, fuel, etc. That you did from the race practice programs. Soft hard. I'm seeing a lot of soft hard strategies. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the soft hard. We'll do the undercut. We cut back through the field for a little bit and we see what we can do, chat. And hopefully we have some good pace. Hopefully we have some good pace. Hopefully we have some good pace. Right, chat. Let's get into this race. The last race of the day. I need to reset my pedals. There we go. Reset my pedals. Gazzy doing the same. Yep, Gazzy also doing a soft hard strat. Unless he is going for the 2-stop strategy. I've had chaos in China today. 2 red flags and changeable conditions. Nice. Why not racing cockpit view? I am. I'm just really tall. This is my cockpit cam. Because I'm a tall driver, my head just sticks out. So this is what I see.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
Weave the tyres. Weave the tyres. Let's go. Weave the tyres. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jacob, thank you much for the follow. Ronald, 2 minute 20 driver POV. 2 meter 20, sorry, not 2 minutes 20. Russell and Hayden, tallest drivers on the grid. By the way, Hayden, technically you should have penalised already. In formation lap, you're on the pit limiter until you reach pole position grid. 1, I believe. Alright, alright, alright. We got a nerd in chat. Everyone slam the nerd. Pyran, let's get him. Let's all get Pyran. Everyone drop the follows. If you are new around here, hit the follow button. This is your last chance to follow before we start the race. And I'm going to get a guaranteed shout out in the chat. We got Theo, thank you for the follow. Harry, Jason, Hayden, LB, thank you. Oran for the follow as well. Make sure you get them in. Make sure you get them in now. Harley, thank you very much for the roses. Louis, Trizzy, Kruk Trucker, Gullimer, Doc for the follow. Arlen, 11, Max, Scrawny POV. I'm doing it again. I'm going off the track. Roddy, George, Nikita, Oso, Chris, David. Thank you for the follows, guys. Shout out to Rex Colico, Falabatorius. What a name, exactly. Shout out to it. Living life and everybody living in Rex Colico, Falabatorius that's watching right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Right, last chance to get your follows as we come into the final corner. It's the best decision you will make all day because we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. And if you hit that follow button, you get a notification and you never have to miss a stream. Corey Ladd and Nasty, thank you for the follows. Rox66, thank you for the follow as well. And let's get ourselves lined up on the grid to see what we can do here in Belgium. With the early pit stop undercut. A little bit slow on the stop there, but that's okay.
Sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
Eduardo, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, get perfection of the start. I'll try my best. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Here we go then. The lights coming on. The engine's revving. And we go racing for the main race in Spa. A great start from Gasly off the line. Not particularly good from me. But we do have the inside line to have a little look up the inside of the Williams of Carlos Sainz. He will get the exit on the traction out of the corner. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I get the exit off traction, but he has the straight line speed, chat. The AI straight line speed working well. Side by side through Eau Rouge. Hayes gets snuffed out by Max Verstappen. Can we get past the Apex GP driver? I'm going to burn the battery in an attempt to get past him on the inside line. Hayes, what is he going to do? Into the braking zone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've locked up. I've taken out Hayes. I've taken out Hayes. Oh my god, I've caused a crash. I've caused a crash. Oh my god. I think we all got through that with no damage. Apart from maybe the Williams driver who I touched. That was not good. Am I doing races with viewers? We do races with viewers every weekend. Every weekend. So if you watch us on a Saturday or Sunday, you'll be able to race with us. Scotty is from Clom. That is true. He's absorbed a lot of reserves in Creator Series. Every driver who lost their seat last season in Creator Series is because Scotty absorbed them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, thanks. No problem. Thank you much for the follow as well. Right, let's keep on pushing, chat. Oh, don't touch that curb. Oh my god, the straight line speed of these drivers, even Bortoletto. I've got to burn the battery. I have to burn the battery. I've got no choice, chat. If I don't burn the battery, I lose the DRS. I feel bad for Hayes because that was not a good start. Was that cleanest driver POV? Still was, yes. It was Ben Daly POV. Ben Daly and Alex Gillen POV. I can't wait to absorb Tom and finally have his place. Yeah, take his seat as well. Well, very, very early on the brakes there from Hayes and the rest of them. Well, that's good. That gets me back in the slipstream. Hey, Kian. Welcome in. Of course, I remember you. Welcome back in. He really did. I mean, it's just a mistake. They happen in Creator Series. They're normal. They're standard. Right, let's get Sonny Hayes here. Here we go. In the DRS. Are we faster than the Apex GP driver. Are we actually faster than another car in a straight line? Oh my days, this is news. This is history has been made, chat. We have made an overtake on the straight without having to use ERS. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yo, it's your boy Back to Watch. Welcome in KRJ. Are we somehow faster in this race? What is going on? We've got some good pace now. We're right on the back of Verstappen, Sainz and Albon. I'm going to put it into hot lap, try and save them. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Chat, can we get on the podium? Can we get another podium in this race with this strategy? The undercut is great, but of course, if they cause a red flag or a safety car, that is always going to be the issue. That is always going to be the issue with this early pit stop.
Okay to use your overtake button.
I don't really want a safety car or a red flag. A safety car would not be too bad early on because I could box and then stay with them. But a red flag would be really, really bad. Here comes Hayes. AI really, really quick at this part of the track. The speed that they just carry through the straight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, through here. Nice. There we go. How do you know when to brake without racing line? Yeah, brake marker boards. Look at everything around the track, basically. Oh, really closing in on the brakes. Switch it back on Sainz. Burn all the battery down the straight. That's all we got to do, chat. Burn all of the battery down this straight and hope for the best. And look at the gains we've got. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're so slow through Eau Rouge and Radion. Sainz is going to go to the right. I'm going to go to the left. Are we going to get anything? We're going to gain on Max Verstappen here. Down in towards Lecombe. Around the outside of Alex Albon. No contact made this time around. It wasn't the Williams that I hit. I thought I hit Albon, but he's still ahead of us, so it wasn't him. But that is good start so far. Up to P4. From 7th on the grid. And behind Max Verstappen on the podium. I think we can get a podium. Can we even get a race win here, chat? These softs are cooking. They will drop off. They will drop off. Matt and Tommy said Oscar are going to win the real-life Belgian Grand Prix. Oh, that's what I think as well. So, Tricky and George, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, a little bit of a snap there. Through the right-hander. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Try and stick with Max Verstappen here. They are so quick out of that corner. Do I know any good F1 leagues? Only the mainstream, like PSGL and WRR. I don't know anything else. Keep it up, man. I'll keep on going, Nathan. I'm trying. We've got to try and hopefully get back in the DRS of Max Verstappen here, but I haven't opened up that corner very well. Max closed in on Lando Norris as well. Use the battery. Come on. Can we get DRS on Max? I feel like they're slow into this corner. But maybe that's because they're all boxed up. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I've not got enough, chat. I've not got DRS. We are in danger. I'm in danger. We are in danger, chat. We are in danger. Cleanest driver POV, of course. Of course. Do I support a football team? Yes, I support Portsmouth. Right, we're going to let Albon go. We're going to let Albon go. We're going to follow him.
Tyres are wearing at quite a rate here, mate. Please try and look after them.
I don't think I'm going to be able to keep tyre wear under that. Oh my God, that was a big snap. Under 74. They are actually wearing quite fast on these softs. What lap are we boxing? Lap 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I think they might have lied to me on the personalised. I'm not going to lie. They might have lied to me on the personalised. I'm not going to lie, chat. Because this tyre wear is a lot higher than I expected. I might have to commit to a 2-stop. I'm going to go hards next. And we're going to see how good the hards are. Maybe the hards are really, really good for me. And the softs are really, really bad. But I am dropping a little bit now, chat. Should have gone medium, hard, medium. It's a sprint race weekend, Rob Boy. How many times am I going to have to tell you lot that? We don't have 2 sets of mediums in a sprint race weekend. It's not how it works. Every time we always get that question. Every time I have to say, we only have 1 set of mediums. If I could have gone medium, hard, medium, do you not think I would have tried to look at medium hards? Come on, come on, come on. Spin everywhere, to be fair.
Okay, so we're leading our team.
So much wheel spin the exit of turn 1.
0.7 seconds.
Yeah, these tyres are just dead, that's why. The rear end's not great. We got to be oh so cautious. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. We're dropping down. But the pace advantage we should have on new tyres should be good. Car Science, not going through there, bro. We're not going side by side at Eau Rouge. You can get me here. He will get me here. And then away he goes. There's not a lot I can do. Not a lot I can do, chap. Right, we're going to keep on going until these tyres get to about 70%. Then we're going to box the hards. And we're going to do a monstrous undercut. A mammoth undercut. Hopefully to give us a gap like we had in Silverstone. I don't think that's going to happen, but... God, we were doing so well as well. I thought, damn, we've got some pace here on these softs. There was a reason for that. The softs are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, new strategy. What are they saying? What are they saying? New strategy, box lap 6. We might have to. We might have to, chat. We might have to box lap 6 and go really long on the hards. Because we are already at 61%. I think I can do one more lap. I think I can do one more lap. But then we're going to be punching 70% on the tyres. This is good. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough, chat. Keep an eye on those tyres. On the rear traction. Chat, are we going to get a puncture? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get a puncture. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get a puncture. 2 if you don't. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. DRS. We got DRS. This is good. This is what we need.
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now. Push.
64%. The wear is just so bad. Little slide, but you've got to be careful. Ollie, thank you very much for the follow. Don't you lose DRS, sir. Don't you drop me from your DRS. I will not be dropped. I will not be dropped, chat. 3, you think we're going to get 2 punctures on both rear tyres? Well, the rear left will go first, most likely, but it is random as well. Right, come on, nice and easy on the rears. Save the tyres. A little bit of dirty air that's not helping at all. The dirty air really does not help us. Trying to just get out of that dirty air slightly. Through these corners, 68%. Tyres dropping off a lot now, chat. You got the bug in 24? What's that? Oh, God, we slid. Where they would go give you old tyres, you're losing 10% max per lap. I don't know. I don't think so. I think just tyre wear on the softs is a lot higher than I expected. I think hopefully on the hards we're going to be pretty decent. And that's what we're going to try and do. Push hard on the hard tyres, chat. We've lost a lot. No, to be fair, they're not miles ahead of us. They are ahead of us. But we're going to go to a brand new set of hard tyres. Oh my God, the tyre wear is not great. Box, 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 74%. No puncture, just about survived. Just about survived, chat.
Don't worry about that target for now. Let's just focus on this pit stop.
New hard tyres going on the car, that's what we want. And let's see what we can do. Yeah, dirty air all lap doesn't help either. Go, 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 go. How the F do you have 70% on lap 6? I don't know. I don't know. I thought we were good on tyre wear, but...
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous
Right, there we
driving
go.
if you cross
Right on the back of the train, which is not too bad. Not too bad. I would like the clean air. But we have got better tyres, so we should be able to just cut our way through this field really easily. We're going to keep an eye on the tyre wear again and just sort of see what happens. Lift and coast there with safe tyres, we don't need to. We were boxing. There was no point in really extending. We would just lose further time. Instead, let's go to a brand new set of tyres. Really big undercut here. And then see what we can do and where we come out of this stage. They've got about another 4 laps on their tyres. They're boxing lap 11. We were originally going to box lap 9. But we've gone a lap under. Right, let's get Hadjar here. Can we go for a send on Hadjar? I think we're just a little bit too far back, chat. Can't go around the outside, though. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, my God. Yeah, just turn in, bro. Just turn in. What is he doing? I don't think I got any damage. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good.
Okay, we're all good,
Head
we're all
down.
good, we're all good. Oh my days. Oh my god, what was he doing? Went around the outside, he just goes, nope. No, you don't. Luckily, we were fine. Hey, you can lift and coast in the corner to save a little tyre wear. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to push. I'm going to push. It's too late now. Right, into the box. They're coming early as well. That's a soft tyre runner. They're also going really early, so that's got to be a two-stopper for Oliver Behrman. Antonelli gets DRS. I'm going to wait behind Antonelli. I want the DRS. I want the DRS. Come on, come on, Konchak. Come on. Can we get into the lead of this race, chat, from this undercut? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get into the lead of the race from this undercut. 2 if you do not. We've got the DRS on Antonelli. We do not need to use the battery. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're so quick, chat. We are so quick. I think that we can. I think that we will jump Charles Leclerc. He will then have better tyres than us. And they might be able to catch us up. But we'll see whether we can eke them out long. Or whether we have to box again for mediums. We'll make that decision on the fly, chat. We will make that decision on the fly. 4% tyre wear already on these. A little lift through there. This is good. This is good. Kimi Antonelli in the Aston Martin. Yeah, that's called driver transfers. We're in season 3. And Antonelli is now in Aston Martin. He replaced Hamilton at Mercedes, and then he went, you know what, I'm going to replace Hamilton at Aston Martin as well. Go, 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 go. Let's get Ocon. Let's get Ocon around the outside here. He's going to back off through this corner. There we go. Perfect. Lift off. Good stuff, Ocon. Right.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Anybody in the box? Nope. Little donk is okay. Right, I want to send it on the inside of Pierce here.
Teammate ahead of us. 8.2 seconds.
To get DRS off Doohan. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is good, chat. This is good. When is the rain predicted? It's not. It was predicted for the sprint race, not for this race. Right, Alpine's got some serious straight line speed, but they do lift off through there. So that's going to help me gain. I am going to use my battery to have the opportunity for the overtake. Down in towards Lecombe. Here we go. On Jack Doohan. Will they go defensive? Sort of, and then they do, and then they don't, but nonetheless, we've got the inside, and that's job done. That's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mark. We're already up into P12. Right. I want to know what lap times the leaders are doing. We can use teammate status. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead.
Tell me what lap time they're doing.
4 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're 8th. Time last lap, 1 minute, 46.3.
46. We're about 3 seconds a lap quicker than the front runners right now. 3 seconds a lap quicker, chat. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Down into medium. Behind Colapinto. He's holding us up right now. Now we go. Now we go. Now we go. Soft tyre runners for the one stop will be boxing on around lap 11, I think, still, to be fair. Those on the 2 stop will be boxing in a little bit later. Oh, I can't get Colapinto here. I'm just going to have to send it. I'm going to have to go full send here. Oh, he really held me defensively. He's still there. Compromised line just a little bit, but away we go. Away we go. Come on. And I don't know yet whether we're doing a 2 or a 1 stop. I don't know. We're going to find that out. But the pace on newer tyres is insane. Absolutely insane. I just don't know what the pace difference is going to be on those mediums to hards if we box again, because, well, those hards aren't going to degrade as quickly, so it might be okay. Watching you play F1 makes me want to play. That's the way it works. I used to always be like that when, like, I watch a real life F1 race. I'm like, do you know what? I just want to play F1 now. Or like I watch a football game. I want to go play at FIFA. Right, catching up to these guys in front. The traffic has cost us. It would have been nicer to have no traffic, but traffic has cost us here. We're going to go medium because we're going to be fast through this left. I don't want to be too fast. Having a look on Gasly up the inside. Not Gasly, sorry, Piastri. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up the inside here. There we go. Big lunge. Okay, right. That's what we need to do. We need to be committed. We can't be dilly-dallying like that. That was time lost. That was too much dilly-dally. Right, one more lap. AI still... No, they're in the pit lane. AI into the pits on lap 10. Okay. So the undercut is done. Where do they come out, though? Oh, my God. Big lunge. Did not mean to make that. But, okay, there we go. On Liam Lawson. I think he was very stoked he was coming into the box. Yeah. He's very stoked he was into the box. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, Thomas, I don't need to know that, bro. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, Thomas. In the YouTube chat. And away we go. P4 just behind Charles Leclerc. That's a good undercut. Really good undercut. Now can we stay with him? What is our tyre wear going to do as well? What is our tyre wear? On the hards, we were really good. I don't know. I don't know. He's going to have better tyre wear than me now. So we can drive away. But if I have good tyre... He'll have better tyre... fresher tyres than me. That's what I'm trying to say. He'll have fresher tyres than me. But is his tyre deg better than mine? I don't think so. Pretty sure mine was better than his. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Then you go and play FIFA and regret every decision in your life. Nah, I did enjoy playing FIFA. Not necessarily online. I don't really care for it online. Just do like career modes and stuff. We're right behind Leclerc. This could be a chance, chat. If our tyres hold on, we could have a chance of the win. But tyre wear 20% after... How many laps have we done? We've done about 5 laps on them. So I think they can last. I think that they can last, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Through the left. Tsunoda into the box. We need DRS on Leclerc. That's important. We need the DRS, chat. Can we get it? Leclerc back into the lead of this race. We're now in P2. Ahead of Max Verstappen. So we've jumped Verstappen with this. And now we've got DRS on Leclerc. That's very, very helpful. That's extremely helpful, chat. Started lap 7 on them. So we've done what? 5? 5 laps. 20%. It's going to be close. I think we'll get to 75% wear at the end. But what is their tyre wear going to be like? Oh, God. That was a bonk on the curb, wasn't it? That was a big bonk on the curb. But we're good in Sector 2. We're really good in Sector 2. It's just dirty air. Dirty air costs us a lot. Doesn't cost the AI. Not that Leclerc would get it because he's in the lead. He's got no one ahead of him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice through there. Flat on the exit. Not flat at the moment on the entry. And then we get into the section where the AI are just unreal. Out of this right-hander. Into the braking, not too bad, but out of it, oh my God, the traction. Look at him go. It's like he just injects nitro out of the corner. That's what it looks like. It even looks like that from the offboard. What is the tyre wear? Tyre wear is 26%. I don't know, I think it's going to be tough, especially in dirty air. We need to get past Leclerc. That's not going to help either. That's really not going to help. We could lose DRS there. That was... did you hear the tyre screaming? That's not going to help at all.
Piastri has just set the fastest lap of the race.
Has he? I'm pretty sure it was Leclerc, right? Pretty sure that's Leclerc, not Piastri. And I have lost DRS, chat. I have lost DRS. Like, can I get it back? Can I get it back? Do I have to do another pit stop? I really don't know in this race. Tyre wear is so bad. Don't downshift on that corner, just half throttle.
Come on, we need to get past.
What one? Lacombe? Saying stuff like on that corner doesn't help me. You need to give me the actual corner numbers or names. Preferably names around here because I know which ones they are. Just because if you say that corner, I'm going to look at that chat about 2 laps later. And then I'm like, which one? Well, this corner. It'd be funny if that is the actual corner that you meant. If that's the actual corner you meant. I think you meant Puon though. I think that's what you meant. Hayden Kentfield, thank you much for the follow. Alright, back in the DRS of Charles. This is good. This is where we need to be. Where we need to be, chat. Oh, a little bit of gravel though. Just small little mistakes when we get close to him. Louis Toberry, thank you very much for the follows. If you're new around in chat, do hit that follow button like Plim, Aaron, Satisfying, Finn, Mercedes, LC, Jamie. Thank you all for the follows. Tyre wear check. We're doing about 5% a lap now, aren't we, in this 38? So we need to get in front of him, really. We need to get in front of him. We are gapping Verstappen. That is good news. He's so good there.
Look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Alex goes fastest. Come on! Please! Please give me DRS. I just missed out again. I just missed out again, chat, I think. Yep, just missed out on DRS. We do get a faintest of slipstreams, which is not going to help me at all because they're just so quick around this circuit. But I need to get out of this dirty air. So I need to overtake him. That doesn't help. That helps no one. It helps Leclerc, to be fair. So I wouldn't say it helps no one. Oh, that's wide as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, I reckon Max would have it in his contract, like Lewis had, that he can't pinch anybody from his old team. He can't take anyone with him. I'd imagine. I'd be surprised if Red Bull would be like, yeah, sure. Max, take everyone you want. Right, this is closer, but Leclerc's straight line speed will just drive him away through here. Look at this. 7-10, 7 for 17. How? How are they so quick here? He's got no slipstream to gain. He must just be burning all of his battery down there. That's good through there, though. Good through there from me. Come on, can we get DRS? Final section is just so good.
Gap to your teammate behind, 18.5 seconds.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Leclerc. I'm taking that DRS. Yes, we've got it. We've got it. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're so back, chat. Tyre wear check. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Because I'm not on the 0-0 wing meta. True. But surely I'm not losing that much. Because they're on like 12-12. They are on 12-12. And this just gives me more turning in the corners. I want the extra wing. Come here, Charles. Come here. Touched a bit of grass again, but it's okay. Touching grass can sometimes be okay. Hindsight, we should have definitely done medium hard and boxed about lap, I don't know, lap 9. Because this is still going to be touch and go, I think, on tyre wear. We're getting to about 40% now on the rears. ERS, DRS, everything just for one place. Once we get into the lead, it should be better because we have the pace in the middle section to drive away. It's just getting ahead, which is the struggle. Because of how much pace they have down the straights. Look at it. Look at him go. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Everything we got, everything we got, everything we got. This is the closest I've been. He'll lift through there. This is good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here on Charles Leclerc. Will he go defensive? He will. Round the outside we go then. Yes! That is the lead of the race, chat. But can we hold on to it? I said I can drive away here. Now it's time to put my money where my mouth is. And let's drive away through this section of corners. From Charles Leclerc with no dirty air now. We can drive and push. But will the tyres make it? He's out of my DRS. Will the tyres make it? That is the question. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I probably didn't need to downshift there, but I just wanted to make sure. Worst tyre around 73 at the end. That's okay, that's doable. Now we haven't got dirty air, so surely tyres should be better, right? Now, does he get back in my DRS because of his insane pace through here? Maybe with a really bad corner that I just did then. It wasn't too bad, but look at the gains. Look at the gains! 1.3! Oh my days. Oh my days. He is unbelievably quick through here. So quick, chat. Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you think we can win. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you think we can win. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. That's a little slide through there, but you know what? It actually helps. We rear locked through the corner, and it's actually gained me time, chat. Okay, okay, okay. Do you know what? Do you know what we do now? We're ahead. We focus on tyre wear. I think we focus on tyre wear now. 45% on the rears. Keep it hot lap. Hot lap is fine. Battery will regen. 47% on the rear right.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Copy, Mark, copy. Nice and easy on tyres. Nice and easy. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. It's all dependent on whether our tyres are going to make it to the end or not. That's what it all depends on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where does he stream? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Feel free to watch on whatever platform you want to watch on. I'm live on all platforms. 2 seconds the gap to Leclerc now. And that's what I meant. I knew I had good pace. I knew I had good pace around here. It's just that dirty air. But these tyres, that's what we're watching, chat. That's what we need to look out for, the tyres. I've got 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 5 laps to go. 5 laps times 5 is 25. That's going to put me close to 75% wear at the end. We are going to be very, very close to 75. We cannot afford for any lockups, any power slides out of corners. We cannot afford that. Otherwise, our tyres will die.
Look like you made easy work of that target.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race.
Nice and easy on traction. We can do this, chat. Do you have to do another box? No, we don't. We're going to risk it, and we're going to try and get these tyres to the end. We're going to try and get these tyres to the end. If we did another box, we would come out probably behind the Red Bull of Sonoda. And we could catch up, but I don't know how much by. I mean, brand new mediums with the fuel, we were doing like 143s. I think we could do 142s, 141s.
Leclerc is behind you.
Okay, thanks for that. I wanted more information on that, but sure.
Leclerc behind. Okay, they're on
There we
old
go.
hard tyres. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old.
How
And
much?
Time last lap, 1:45.6.
145. If I were doing a 142, that'd be 3 seconds a lap. I don't think it's worth pitting, chat. What do you reckon? I don't think it is. I just want to know. I just want to know.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
And that's not to actually box this lap. I haven't made that decision. I just want to get rid of Mark. I would come out in P9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I would come out in P9, so I'd come out behind Yuki Tsunoda. But I just don't think, even with 4 seconds a lap, I don't know how far Yuki is back. Lando Norris is 11. So I'd say Yuki's about 18 seconds behind me. So 16 behind Leclerc. 16 behind Leclerc. Stay out, copy, stay out. Yeah, exactly. We'd have traffic. We'd have better tyres, but we'd have traffic. So let's keep pushing. And then what, 4 seconds a lap?
Feeling the effects of
Oh, Charles Leclerc's really catching me up here. I've made a bit of an oopsie, chatting too much. You scared me? Don't worry, we're not boxing. We've got our own issues to deal with in this race. This race is not going to be boring from here, because we've got to watch the tyre wear, which is shooting up lap after lap. But I think we're going to be just okay. Just about. Unless we have any big slides out of corners. That's where the issue's going to come in, chat. But we've got to stay super smooth. Super smooth. Flat round here. That's nice. Pushes the outside front a little bit, but not necessarily too much on the rears. Because we're not power sliding out of corners. So a lot of big traction zones around here. That's the issue. That is the issue, chat. Smooth operator, exactly. Smooth operator. Smooth and silky. That's what we got to be. I wouldn't risk it. Stay out. 1 in the chat to box, 2 in the chat to stay out. 1 in the chat to box, 2 in the chat to stay out. I see a couple of 1s. I was just testing you lot. I was like, who wants me to lose? Who wants me to lose? I see those 1s. There was only like 5 of you. The rest of you want the 2. And I agree. We are in the lead right now by 2.4 seconds. We are watching tyre wear. 60% wear on the rear right. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Punch of this race is 80%, not 75. Is it actually? Okay, that's good then. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Oscar Force and Hayden, thank you very much for the follows. If you're on new around in chat, do hit that follow button. That's going to help prevent a puncture. Every follow on the stream helps protect from a puncture. So everyone hit that follow button like Nathan has done. Thank you, Nathan. Log in, pizza. Will I race against viewers after this race? No. The racing with viewers happens on a weekend. We only do it on weekends. Saturday and Sunday. You'll make it. We have got plenty in the tank. Plenty in the tank to get to the end. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. How long have you played F1? Since on a wheel since 2015. And I'd say probably since like F1 1999 or something like that. When I played F1. It was either 1999 or 2000, one of those two. We have a lock up, don't want to be doing that. Easy on tyres, 2 laps to go. Oh, a little bit of a wheel spin, but you know what? Gazzy's out of this race. I feel bad for Gazzy. I think we had a crash with him. I think we had a crash with him and it dropped him down quite far down the order. But sad for Gazzy. He's out of this race anyway. It was always going to happen. So now I feel less bad. Now I feel less bad because he's had an engine failure and he was always going to have an engine failure. Engine failures in this game are scripted. As soon as you load into a session, the game knows if you're going to get an engine failure or not. I think it'll be fine as long as there ain't a yellow flag. There won't be any safety cars. It's too late for that, so we're all good. We're all good. It's all depending on my engine not blowing up, I suppose. But Gazzy's just blown up his. I'd be surprised if mine goes as well. As Max Verstappen slowly starting to catch up to me and Charles Leclerc at the end here. But I don't think it's going to be enough. We've got 2 laps of this race to go. 65% on the tyres. We're taking it easy now. We're just chilling.
Green flag.
Nice and easy on the tyres. Let's get to the end, chat. Let's get to the end. I read 105. Yeah, 105 on difficulty. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Adam, thank you much for the follow as well on Twitch. Let's see what we can do, chat. You are safe all round. We shouldn't get a puncture. Gazzy is out. Yes, Gasly is out. We are safe all round. Tyres are in such a bad state, but that undercut was unreal. That undercut was insane. We boxed, what, 3 laps earlier than we even wanted to? Boxed the end of lap 6. 5 laps before the AI. Perfect.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's
Absolutely
bring it home.
perfect. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Schalke 2.54 behind. Can we survive this, chat? Can we survive this? Will our tyres go pop? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get a puncture. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get a puncture. 2 if you don't. We can afford to lose some time. But remember, they are really quick down in towards the bus stop chicane. As Max Verstappen gaining. 4 seconds now the gap to Max and to Alex Albon. So those guys, very fast right now. Gaining a lot on us in this race. To be fair, they're only 2 seconds behind Leclerc now. I don't think it's going to be enough laps for them to get him. It all depends on me and my puncture, really. What an early pit stop. I don't think any of us expected us to make it. After 6 laps, getting to 60%, 70% tyre wear, after 6 laps of this race, I think all of us assumed, yeah, tyre wear is going to be scuffed. There's no way you're going to be able to do, what is it, 16 laps? 16 laps on the hard tyres. But we've done it. We have done it. At 71% tyre wear. As we come round the final corner now. And just a showboat. Give it a power slide on the rears. Yes! Back on top. Extending our championship lead over Charles Leclerc. And this puts us in a very good position. A very good position for the rest of the season. So I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Tyres are dying. They were close to death at the end. But it was strategy. It wasn't necessarily pace. It was strategy that got us that race win. We did the George Russell. We did the one stop. No, puncture starts at 80%. Puncture starts at 80%. What difficulty on? 105. Let's go. Let's go. Who do I replace with Mercedes? Antonelli. And now he's at Aston. Let's go. That's beautiful stuff. Very happy with that. Good amount of points for me. George picks up some good points for the team as well. So in the constructors wise, 39 points clear. This was a banging weekend for the Mercedes boys. Also a great double weekend with Silverstone reverse. And then Charles Leclerc, we've extended our lead. We went from 7 points behind. We're now 13 points ahead. And it looks like it's slowly starting to become a 2-horse race. But we still have plenty of races to go. Anything can happen. In the sprint, we got P3. In the race, we got P1. We had some really good pace in the end there. And the undercut was just, mwah, chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing. So very happy with that. So yeah, we've got Apex GP in the career mode. This is my 3rd season at the moment. My 3rd season. We need mods to do the predictions. So if there's a mod in stream right now, Rob's boy, if you could do the results, that'd be great. Right. 91 rated. Very happy with that. Will I do 2-player career mode with Tom? If he wants to, but I know that he's done it with Ben in the past, so if he wants to, I'm happy to do it. But yeah, I know. I'm going to raid Tom. That's fine. We will raid Tom. Let's just finish up. I don't need to know Tom is live. I have his schedule. I know when Tom is live. I don't need people to tell me that Tom is live. In the chat, please. Okay? Right, we've got a season break. That's fine. We're all good there. Specialist goals. We'll sort that out on the next stream, I think. So, I just want to see the final races that we've got. So, looking at the season, we've got 5 races to go for the championship. 5 races to go. Zandvoort, technically my 3rd home race because I've had 2 at Silverstone and now I've got 1 at the Netherlands. Then we go to Monza for what would probably also be a home race for the team. So, a lot of home races. Then we've got Singapore. Then we've got Brazil, followed by Vegas. Brazil will be a sprint race weekend as well. The only sprint race weekend as Charles Leclerc. I think that's broken. Chat, I'm pretty sure that's broken because those are not the sprint race results. But yeah, very nice. Taking home 167 points right now. So very happy with that. That is where we are going to end today for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to go send you over to Tom Bina over on the vertical and horizontal streams. So you can all go now and carry on watching some more career mode. This time with Tom. Of course, it is driver career. So don't click. I'll just send you there. You don't have to do anything, chat. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to click away. I will just manually send you there. So do not worry. Right, off you go. Thank you everyone for the love on the YouTube chat today. Appreciate everyone dropping in and chatting and enjoying the stream. I will see you again tomorrow. Yes, Thursday, tomorrow, for another one of these career modes. And have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, 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 bye, YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. TikTok.